Oops. Oh no, the sound's gonna be fucked up now. Maybe. Probably it's gonna be messed up. Oh, okay, no, I guess it's working. Here we are, back again for another horror stream. I'm back tonight to play more Darkseed. We started today,
sure was
a few hours ago.
It even left me with a monster headache.
Played this game for like about an hour, didn't get super far. But now we'll try to get farther if we can. However, I was reading the Wikipedia for this game, and I learned something disturbing. Apparently, this game has this game is very hard. It seems that the game was on a strict timer. You have to do like certain things in a certain order within a certain time limit, or else you can't, or you get permanently stuck in an unwinnable game state. And since we spent a long time already wandering around, I'm getting the feeling that we already lost. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds very bad.
At least there aren't any pictures of anyone I know here.
It sounds very bad. So this is definitely a game we might need to use a guide for. I'll keep, for right now, I'll keep playing with that one.
Mugshots don't make good souvenirs.
Are you sure? Oh.
An old oak office desk.
I'm gonna follow there. Oh, you know what else? I forgot, the last time I forgot to put the timer, and I forgot again. I forgot to have the timer up. If we look at the time from before, I think we were like right around an hour when we quit. Right now, around an hour, so we could fix that. The video is an hour and 20 minutes, so Although I went on break about an hour 15. Let's say 1:15 for the timer then. Should be pretty fair. Okay. Oops, fuck. Go timer. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go, we have a timer now. That's good. So, let's see, where was I? An old oak office desk. We touched the desk. We touched the desk, great. Can't interact with that stuff. There's a gun there.
A gun in a holster.
Ooh, a gun. I like guns. Let's get it. I got a gun. Nice. Alright. We have a map here.
There's a map of the city.
Oh, we should take a look at that for sure.
I can't pry it loose. Besides, it's too big to lug around.
Well, can you, like, look at it or something? Can't look at it, huh? Whatever. We don't need a map of the city.
There's nothing inside.
Nothing inside. Are you sure? Look a little closer.
I don't see anything of interest.
Should I get my chat on screen? Okay. My head is killing me. He sure does like to spam that pretty often, like Nachos was saying. Nothing inside. Lost and found. Okay, well, I guess that's all you do in here? Hey, Zowlis, you love the music, eh? In this game? Are you a fan of this game, then? I wouldn't say I love the music myself, but I like some of it. Like this track, I don't love so much. The one other track, you got part 2? So you never played the first one, huh? I know there's...
What a quaint general store.
You were kidding?
With a little bit of everything for day-to-day.
About loving the music? Does that mean you don't love the music? Yeah, some of the music's kind of hit and miss. Some of it I think is pretty good. But it's pretty weird though. It's a pretty weird soundtrack overall. A lot of junk here.
There's a container of Russian sardines.
Russian sardines, my favorite.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson, but you'll have to pay for that.
I'm just looking, dude. Chill out.
There's a bottle of soy sauce.
A bottle of soy sauce. Wow, they got everything here. I don't think the music is bad, though. I kind of appreciate what they're trying to go for.
There's a can of pitted olives.
Pitted olives, okay.
The counter looks as though it has been polished for hours.
Probably because that's all he ever sits here doing. Because that's the only animation they programmed into him. That's why. Alright. The clerk. Well, let's talk to the clerk. The hand will do nothing to the clerk. I want to talk to this fucker. What? How the fuck do you talk to him? Doesn't have any effect. What? How the fuck do you talk to him? That one room was only 3 notes? That's a slight exaggeration. The music is a bit repetitive, though. Like this track, don't love it. Huh, that's weird.
There's a can of insecticide.
A can of insecticide. I see that there's various things in here that probably some of them are useful.
There's a package of crackers.
Package of crackers. Had to pay for that. Had to pay. Well, I have money, so let's see. Let's save our game first. In store. Because maybe you can only like buy so many things. What would we need? Let's just see how much stuff we can buy. Maybe when we can only buy one thing. Try giving money to the clerk. Oh, is that how it works? Alright, here you go, fucker. Here's your fucking money. Take it. Take your filthy money.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
So I get to pick one thing, probably. It's just like, what do I think would be useful? Probably not... Let's look again. Probably not soy sauce, right? Russian sardines. Probably not Russian sardines. Probably not soy sauce. Unless it'll let us take everything, but I doubt it. Probably not olives. Probably not. The insecticide seems like it'd be the most potentially useful. Let's go ahead and grab that. So we got insecticide. Okay. Let me see if I can get anything else. Let's try to get some olives, too. You have to pay for that. Do I have more money? Oh, can I just keep giving him money? Serve yourself. Take some olives, too. Here. Oh, that's all the money I have? Oh, no, I have more money. My inventory is just bigger now. Maybe money is, like, infinite? Just buy everything? Let's buy all his shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out of money now. So I could buy 3 things. Sardines, olives, and insecticide. Alright, interesting. So, yeah, this is a game where you can easily get into unwinnable situations, is what I read. So, clearly you have to use that money for, like, it's probably exactly 3 things you need to buy. And if you don't buy the right things, then you're screwed. Probably. There might be other stores you need money for as well. We just spent all our money. I got the feeling we made the wrong choices. Although I think the insecticide, that sounds like something you probably would need to buy. Let's try to make sure we don't miss anything somewhere. Well, let's go in here. Let's go see the barber.
Maybe I should call for an appointment first.
Call for an appointment? Oh, I could go back to my house and use the phone. Call for an appointment. Well, alright, we'll think about doing that later. I mean, I'm here. Why not just walk in?
Old library. A venerable repository of knowledge. It guards its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure.
A handsomely decorated structure. The guy doing the voice is hilarious. Behind a handsomely decorated structure. Can I keep going to the right? Is that it? Okay, looks like this is the end of the town that we can explore. And I don't think it was necessary or a good idea to have him constantly complaining about how his head is hurting like every 2 seconds. Just me, but I think maybe that wasn't the best idea. Let's use the water fountain.
The water feels so cool and refreshing.
Cool
Looking at the
and
fountain
refreshing.
makes me very thirsty.
Looking at the fountain makes me very thirsty. The water is so cool and refreshing. Wait a second. Oh, I can look in this window.
These shrubs are well
I
groomed.
can look at the shrubs. They're well groomed. Well, that's great. Take the shrubs. I touch the shrubs. Nothing there. All right. Well, let's go in the library, I guess. Let's see what's in here.
This room reminds me of my study, full of leather-bound books.
Full of leather-bound books, eh? Listen to this library music. Yeah, the soundtrack is not very good. To be honest, it's kind of not very good. Other than that one track, which I liked, the rest of the tracks are kind of They're pretty lame. Touch the librarian.
These old library books date back a long time.
Take the books.
I don't see anything worth reading here.
There's nothing worth reading. This library is crap. And nothing worth reading, eh? Really? Alright.
She's an extremely beautiful woman. She doesn't seem to notice me staring at her.
Oh, an extremely beautiful woman.
That would be very impolite. The sort of thing your former coworker Larry would have tried to do.
Your former coworker Larry, get that Larry, the Leisure Suit Larry joke there? Ha ha ha. Very funny. Well, like, what, I can't talk to her though? This game is weird that you can't talk to people, but, well, what can you do with her? Just look at her, I guess? I guess I don't have any reason to talk to her. Let's see. I mean, yeah, there's 2 ways we can go to explore the library. Maybe give her some sardines. She might appreciate that.
Sure is quiet here. You could hear a pin drop.
Look at this obvious puzzle room. Look at this. Okay. I can't look at any of this shit? What the fuck, library? No Mame's library. What? I can't look at anything here? That's extremely weird. Oh, wait, what? What? I have a go icon for all of these. Huh. Oh, okay. So you go inside of the thing, and then you can interact
Rows
with
of
shit.
books in the
That's
library
why.
stacks all look pretty much the same.
Oh boy, now we gotta do a hunt, a pixel hunt with the books. Alright, let's see. Let's be careful. Can I examine every single book individually?
There are a lot of musty old books which are all out of date.
They're all out of date. Anything stand out as not out of date? Guess not. Have ever played Harvester or Sanitarium? I have not played either. I've heard of both of them though. Like Harvester. Are those, what system are those games on again? They're both PC games, right? What happens if we try to take some books? Nothing of interest, huh? Really? Maybe I need to know what book to look for. They're both on PC. I've heard of them, but I have never played them. Are they good games? Nothing of interest, eh? What, this book has a man on it. None of interest? Alright. No books of interest. Okay. Interesting, I can go here too. So probably... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I just remembered something. I just remembered something. We do have a clue that might relate to these letters, now that I think about it. We do have a library card. Lord of the Rings. From this library. Overdue. Oh, maybe I should give the library card to the lady. It says A something. So that could be a clue as to I'm supposed to be looking at the A drawer. Well, let's try giving the library card to the lady. That might trigger something. How's it going, Guinea? What up? How are you doing tonight? Alright, lady, I got a library card for you. What? No, the library card. Thank you. Here, have this. Have a library card, lady. Alright.
This card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in aisle C.
Oh,
It's the one with the green cover.
I'll see green cover. Oh, well. There we go. See? Green. As you can see, I got my timer now. I forgot to have it up last time. We got the timer up now. I'm recording the time. I already know I'm probably going to have to start this game over because this game is apparently...
There's a green book with a scrap of paper hanging out of it.
very obtuse. I got the fucking piece of paper. Alright, what do we get? Let's take a look. You were game chasing today, huh? Oh yeah? That's cool. What did you chase? I know that I am doomed, so I will hide the pieces of this journal for someone to find later, and hopefully solve the mystery which has baffled me, in the midst of my certain dread that something terrible is happening to me. I had a light moment the other night when old man Tuttle grabbed the key to my clock and swallowed it. What a joker! Imagine how shook I was to learn that the old guy had a stroke only a week later. It has occurred to me that I may need to retrieve that key to service the clock. Oh, there was a clock. There was a clock that we could have opened, maybe, in the house. Old man Tuttle swallowed it. Oh, and the mausoleum was called Tuttle's, so I guess we got to get in there to get the key for the clock. Okay. PC games. Oh, really? Like old boxed copies? If I can get it if I have the guts. Pressing left, above, right will get me in. Oh, that's a clue for those buttons on the mausoleum. Oh, okay. I see. That's an important clue. Wow, alright, nice. So maybe if we can get to the mausoleum now, that would be pretty sweet. Okay, I guess that's what we came here for. Let's go to the mausoleum. But maybe we should try to do... There's something with the barber, too. Oh, he's not even there anymore. Can we go inside? Let's try calling the barber and setting an appointment. I mean, that seems like something that you probably have to do. It could be time sensitive, like you might close at a certain time, right? Because apparently this game, I learned from reading the Wikipedia that it has time sensitive puzzles that if you don't do in time, your game becomes unwinnable. And, you know, you want to try to avoid that. That would be bad. Don't know exactly what that means. We've been playing for an hour and a half now. Surely, hopefully we haven't already fucked the game up. But I don't know. Well, did you find anything good, Ginyu? Interesting that you hunt down PC games. Luckily for me, I had an easy time getting this game because I'm just emulating it right from a browser. Oh shit, I wanted to be downstairs. Wait, no, where's the phone again? Oh, no, it was up here, it was in this room. I was surprised that you could actually, like, this is a CD-based game too, but it's pretty early, so it's pretty cool that you can just, like, emulate it in a browser, you know, without even downloading anything. And it works pretty well. Alright, let's call the barber. I can't think of someone I want to call right now. Oh, I guess we can't call the barber unless we have a reason to get an appointment. And right now we don't. Maybe I should go look in a mirror, and then I'll be like, "Oh, look at my hair. It's long. I should get a haircut." I don't know. Well, let's go to the mausoleum then. So that, let's see, I'll have to reread that clue, but I forget the order it said. So you're a fan of PC games, huh, Ginyu? You ever played this one? Dark Seed? Seems like a kind of cool game. The Tuttle Mausoleum. Okay, so checking this again. Skittles! Everyone calm down. Okay, guys, it's alright. Skittles is here now. You can all remain calm. Skittles, we were worried. We were like, what will we do if Skittles doesn't show up? And you know what? Nobody had an answer. Nobody. I was horrified. Which is appropriate for Horror Month. And now we're going into a mausoleum. So it says left, above, right. Okay, that's a very... this is actually my striped shirt tonight. Don't know if I've worn it on a stream before. See, it's got stripes. I don't know if you can... It's kind of hard to see from here. Kind of just looks like a gray blur. So I'm pretty sure I tried this exact order before, but probably it doesn't work unless you read the card first. Oh, see, now I can actually press them. Ah, yeah, see, it wouldn't
work. The door opened.
It worked. The door opened. Or do you just have a white shit on your shoulder?
Feels like a cold draft just hit me.
No, it's like stripes.
It's just my nerves.
It's just stripes, Skittles. I think I've probably worn this shirt on stream before at some point. I've had this shirt for a while. Longer than I've been streaming. Alright, we're in a mausoleum now. Seems like a good place to be for Horror Month.
These pillars hold up
Just
the
my left
mausoleum.
shoulder arm. Left one. Oh, you mean this? This is my earbud. It's plugged into my ear. It's a cord for the earbud. And I just have the one in so I can hear in case, you know, somebody needs me. What did I... Wait, what was this? The pillars hold up the mausoleum. Huh. Interesting that you can look at the pillars. I touch the pillars. They feel like pillars. So it's true. This mausoleum does have pillars. That's my right
The
side.
names on these caskets.
Well, it's my
are
right
the way
side,
of
but it's
time.
your left on for you. What are you talking about? This one right here? You see some white shit? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's like a button here. Are you talking about this button? You're very observant, Skittles. That's all I can say. If you want goobers on your shirt, that's my business. I mean, now I do. Thanks for mentioning it, Skittles. Zetsubera, Pillars. Hey, Zetsubera, how's it going? How are you doing? Have you been here before? Names in these caskets have faded away with time. Okay.
I guess the caskets have been sealed shut to preserve freshness.
To preserve freshness, eh? Oh yeah? Well, fuck that. Fuck freshness. You know what I say? It's crowbar time. Take this, fucking coffins. Doesn't make any sense. It must be my headaches. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know. It's an adventure game. You gotta try everything, man. Okay. Maybe I don't have a reason to do that right now. Feel like you have, but it's definitely been a while. Well, welcome back. You've come at a good time. I hope you like weird, obscure PC horror games. Dark. We're playing Dark Seed. Dark Seed. Oh, what is this?
Gary Tuttle, beloved cousin.
Gary Tuttle. That's the guy we were looking for, I think.
Leonard Tuttle, beloved son.
Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Leonard Tuttle. Gary Tuttle. There's multiple
Patrick
Tuttles.
Tuttle, beloved grandfather.
So we need to pick the right one. Is that what this
Julia
is?
Tuttle, beloved mother.
Here, let's go ahead and save our game here. You're all about it. You're all... Well, then you've come to the right place. This is our second one we've played so far this month. So far we played for Horror Month. We've played... we started with Alone in the Dark, which we played through. And then we played through, that's PC, DOS game. And then we played through Koldelka for the PlayStation 1, and that was a cool game. And now we're trying Darkseed. And after this game, we're going to go back to the PlayStation 1. We're going to try D. So, all horror games this month. Just for fun. So there's various Tuttles.
John Tuttle, beloved Siamese twin.
Beloved Siamese twin.
Joe Tuttle, beloved butcher.
Beloved butcher. No, this is a lie. No butchers are beloved. Okay, let's look at this shit again. Am I prepared? I'll give you a compliment. A compliment! Skittles, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm prepared, Skittles. I like them doing obscure horror games instead of the standard Castlevania type stuff everyone is doing this month. Yeah, like, see, I like to play, like, real horror games. It doesn't have to be obscure, but often to find the good stuff, it does have to be obscure. Otherwise, you just end up playing, the same Silent Hill and Fatal Frame games. And we could do, also we can't do PS2 games yet because I don't have it prepared. Although I need to look into that. Yeah. You think so? Okay. Anyway, so what was I saying? Castlevania games are not horror games, So I'd rather play like real horror games. But I like obscure. It's we like to look for obscure games here on this channel and play them. I know that I am doomed, so I will hide. Yeah, okay, I read this already. Old Man Tuttle. Ah, I see. The note says Old Man Tuttle. So, Alone in the Dark is not obscure. Yeah, it's not exactly obscure. It was popular at the time, but now it's a little bit obscure. Many people have heard of it, but maybe not a lot of people have actually played it. Exactly. Certainly not TMR. So Old Man Tuttle. So then probably the one we want to look at is the old Grandpa Tuttle. Beloved Grandfather. That's probably the one we want to mess with.
Great. Now I have Grandpa Pat all over me.
I have Grandpa Pat all over me. Let me read this again. Old Man Tuttle grabbed the key to my clock and swallowed it. Well, there's no key, so were we wrong? Alright, let's just suck all the fucking ashes.
Great. Now I have Ma Julia's ashes all over me.
It wouldn't be Ma Julia.
Great. Now I have Cousin Gary all over me. Great. Now I have Leonard all over me. Great. Now I have twin ashes all over me.
I like his reactions.
There's a clock key among the ashes.
Oh, was this one? Beloved Butcher. Oh, it was the Butcher, huh? Go figure. Well, alright, we got the key. The clock key. But there was a clock in our house to open. Harvester and Sanitarium are horror. You never got around to playing them, so you don't know how good they are.
Peaceful place to meditate. Not that I have the time.
Yeah, they're definitely games that I might consider trying at some point. I don't know if we'll get to them this month, but, because there's actually kind of a lot of games to play if, you really start looking. Huh. Oh wait, there's various places we can look at here.
I can just barely see my house from here.
I can see my house from here. Remember that quote, guys?
I can't reach out and touch someone from here.
That's true. Trying to find the Ripper game, and no site has it. I don't know. The Ripper game, I don't know. No, I have no idea what that is. Oh, this whole view just gives me that? I wonder if there's a reason why you would need to look at your house from a faraway vantage point. Well, whatever. Interesting. I mean, we have the clock key now, so we have something else we can do. We're surprisingly making decent progress in this game. So in case you just came in, this is Darkseed. Somewhat obscure horror game for the PC. It came out in, as you can see down there, in 1992. It was the first horror game to have a resolution of like 640 by 480. No, maybe it was the first PC game to have that. I'm not sure. It actually has real, like, legit artwork by H.R. Geiger. Or Giger. I guess it's supposed to be Giger. Whatever. And it was, like, somewhat popular for the time, but, you know, now it's kind of obscure. It was a 6 to 7 disc game. Whenever disc was corrupted, you could never finish it. Bummer. What, Ripper? Is that another PC game? That one I've never heard of. I have heard of Harvester and Sanitarium. I've not heard of Ripper. Oh shit, did you see that? It just got darker. So time is passing. Probably if it gets to like a certain time, then that's when you get locked out of certain events. Well, let's go ahead and try opening that clock. That's our lead right now. Hopefully we get something out of that. Here, I'll go ahead and save again. So far, so good. We have yet to get stuck in this game. I mean, briefly we were stuck when we didn't realize we could go to the right from the outside. Clock key will be our save. I feel like we're probably going to need to use a guide to finish this game. But then again, I think I'm going to give it... If we get stuck, I'm going to try playing through one more time. Because probably you can play through really quick if you just follow a certain sequence of events. Let's see what this does. Dedicated to John McKeegan for 25 years of loyal service. Okay. I see an empty cobweb. Oh, okay. Huh.
I feel sleepy. I think I will go to bed now.
I think I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay. Now, was that just triggered by time passing, or is that like an event reaction to opening the clock? Huh. And what the fuck were we supposed to find there? I mean, it kind of feels like it's an event reaction because we didn't get anything from opening that clock. Let's see what happens when we sleep. Sorry for the audio, it does this whenever there's a cutscene. I think that's supposed to be my head. Whoa, it's a skull! Whoa, creepy! Creepy. The fucked up music kind of makes it scarier. It's cool visuals. Okay. Great. We got to see my head turn into a fucked up skull. That's cool. Nice. Giger stuff is always
Both
disturbing.
my headache and these nightmares are getting worse.
Exactly, Skittles. Yeah. Yeah. My headache and these nightmares are getting worse. Oh no. That's no good. Okay, so it's great, I guess. Let's save it as day 2. Oh, I can't put a number in? Well, fuck you. Fine, I'll type it. It feels like we're doing okay so far, unless we miss something, which is very possible, unfortunately. Let's go. You know what? The first thing you should do after you wake up is go take another shower, right? Let's go take another shower. Think it's going into mouse? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the fucked upness of the Giger art is what kind of what makes it interesting. Let's have some water, maybe. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Just drink the water. Drinking water can't be bad, right? Take a look in the mirror. No, don't open the mirror. What do you just take out of the medicine cabinet? Or whatever. I look great. Then again, the mirror is dirty. That's the same exact thing that he said yesterday, so whatever. Bathroom simulator, I know. So since it's day 2, probably there's like some... We should probably look everywhere again, right? There could be new events. So we should probably check out all the rooms again and just generally kind of check things out again. See if there's anything new around. Go check the attic real quick. There's nothing scarier than bathroom simulator. Nothing new here, I don't think. I mean, the newspaper's not going to suddenly be interesting. Can't. Oh, wait. Was it? Was there an interaction point there, or did I imagine? There's one there, I knew about that. No, I guess not. Huh. Okay, whatever. Mullet, brown blazer, and acid-washed jeans. Could he look any better? And what's funny is that this sprite is based on a real dude who's like one of the producers of the game or something. So you know that this is the way he's dressed is probably that dude's good clothes, right? Like he dressed up nice for this digitized sprite. Yeah, the mustache as well. This is what a game producer looks like. It's kind of hilarious. All right, let's check this clock out again because it's kind of weird. I fucking unlocked it already. Fine, I'll use the key again. Wait, what? Oh, my clock key disappeared. I guess I don't need to look at it again, huh? Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Okay. Let's check inside the clock in. John McKeegan for 25 years of loyal service. So, that Hall & Oates horror game, exactly, Skittles. Well, that does teach us something interesting. It teaches us that the owner of this house is John McKeegan. The previous owner. So maybe that's... The previous owner must have had some reason to drink. Yeah, because of all the fucking horror he experienced. I mean, I don't think there's anything new down here. But... yeah, this dude doesn't like wine, apparently. The music is annoying. Yeah, a lot of the music in this game is kind of annoying. Kind of like it when it does the key change. But by the way, all these doors are open because I opened them on purpose and left them open, just for fun. And he wouldn't open the fridge. He was like, I'm not looking in there. Who knows? Well, maybe he'll look now, though. Maybe we should check it out again. Come on, dude. At some point, you're going to have... I think he said he wouldn't look into it until the maid cleaned the room. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to open it. Oh, the door is stuck. I mean, if you move into a house, don't you kind of have to, like, clean out the fridge? Isn't that, like, the first thing? You need food. This guy's already been living here for one day. He hasn't bothered to get any food yet. Let's look at this creepy painting again. More dust on my hands. It's kind of interesting that he comments specifically on when he gets stuff on his hands. Like, it makes me think that there's some kind of puzzle relating to, like, getting stuff on your hands or something.
Reflects a haunting image of me.
Or it could be that we have to go and shower again. Maybe that. Oh, that's probably what the showering is for. It's that mechanic of getting dirty. Whatever. Yeah, the music outside is better. Oh, we have to go look over here first, though. I doubt anything. I mean, let's take a look at this map again. Oh, I picked it up. What the fuck? I couldn't pick that up last time. Really? That's interesting.
The globe is rusted into place and will not turn.
I don't know if we tried that last time. Apparently I didn't pick up this blueprint. Take a look at it. He comments way more at mundane things than interesting ones. True. So, this is the floor plan of the house. We've been everywhere, including the secret rooms. Except... we have not been on that balcony. You can go into the attic, but there did not seem to be a way onto that balcony, which is kind of weird. I looked all over. I couldn't find a way in there. But otherwise, I think we've looked everywhere here. We've checked out all these rooms already. Oh, that's cool to have that anyway. Let's just stay in the house a little bit more so Skittles can enjoy this music a little bit more. Alright, go outside. The music is better outside. It's a calm neighborhood out there. My house seems somehow out of time. Oh, this is the same thing he said yesterday. So nothing new yet. Should we go to the mausoleum? What should we do now? Should we go to the mausoleum or should we go... I mean, it doesn't seem like there's... Let's go check out the graveyard just to see if like anything new has just shown up. Also, do I have anything in my inventory I could use? I don't think so. I have a gun. I don't know what I could do with that. I have a rope, but that's... Let's see what I can do with that. I go to my garage and check the car again. I'll have to check everywhere again, I guess. The ground is muddy. This music's kind of creepy. Same gravestones. Nothing new here. Same mausoleum. I wouldn't think there'd be any reason to go back in there. Not right now. And nothing over here. Still. Oh, that says Jay McKeegan. That's okay, so that's the guy whose house we're living in now. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Okay. Cold and slippery. That's the guy whose house we're living in now. Interesting. Let's shoot his grave. Take this.
I don't have any bullets.
Oh well, that sucks then. Maybe if I put the gloves on. Use the crowbar on the grave.
Better to use a shovel.
Oh, I don't have a shovel. Okay. I see. So if I had a shovel, I could come back here and dig that grave. Where will we get a shovel, though? I've not seen any shovels around. Didn't have any shovels at the store. If they did, I would have definitely bought it. Maybe they like restocked some shit. No, don't go back that way, idiot. Hey, Mr. Leo, I'm back. You missed a small cutscene where we looked at like my face turned into a skull. And that's about it. Nothing too exciting. We got a Skittles and we got sub 1A and 1B right now. Nice. You haven't missed too much, though. We started, like... Oh, I got the timer running now, so you missed about a half hour. See? Rip. So, let me just tell you what I've learned about this game. I read the Wikipedia.
Come here, Dawson.
Oh, shit. Event.
I want a word with you.
An event. Quick, let's save the game. Just real briefly, what I learned is from the reading the Wikipedia is that this game... Apparently, it's very, very easy to get into an unwinnable state. And the game has an internal timer... And you have to do things like within a time limit. There's like an invisible time limit, and if you don't do things within like the correct span of time, your game can become unwinnable. So that sounds bad. But so we just got to day 2 though. Like we did some stuff. We opened up the clock. We solved like a couple puzzles. So far progress is going pretty good. And I do happen to know that the game has 3 days, so we're 1/3 of the way through the game now, without any hints so far. Why the fuck am I fucking save? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? What? What's happening? Oh no! What is this? Am I like freeze or some shit? Oh, sorry, it's asking for the name. A guy. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, so there's a dude here.
You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
Oh shit, I'm under arrest. What the fuck, man?
What a cold and uninviting place.
Oh.
I never thought I'd be spending a night in here.
Oh, this seems like we fucked our game up. Why am I probably did something wrong. Or maybe this is part of the story, but I kind of get the feeling that I fucked up. See, the gloves are supposed to prevent fingerprints. Maybe because I messed with stuff in the mausoleum.
A tin cup.
It's probably because of the mausoleum. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is actually what is supposed to happen. I got a tin cup. Am I supposed to use that against the bars? Leo is both your least favorite Ninja Turtle and your most favorite. Flip sub. Wow. If you get into an unwinnable state, it's easy to get through bits where you already know what to do. Yeah, that's true. Oh, what do we have here? No, there's an alien coming out of my mouth. Whoa. Ooh, it's 3D. Oh, look at the 3D graphics. Wow. Pre-rendered. Developing new ways to... Oh, that was a game over. That was a game over. That's funny. So we fucked up. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, it looks like... Well, we don't necessarily have to replay the whole game. I'm pretty sure I know what we did wrong. Pretty sure. Just use the ketchup packet to fake your death. Oh wait, wrong game. Metal Gear Solid 1. What do you think about the main character? He said Mike Dawson is one of the biggest losers in video game history, so that tells you what he thinks of him right there. He sure doesn't look like what you'd think of as a stylish protagonist. Not exactly the kind of guy you'd want to be. Maybe we should just start over and like try to maybe we should start over actually. I mean, it's probably necessary. I guess. Wait a second. I'm confused. Hold on. The Tuttles. That's what we want. My saves are like all out of order for some reason. I got confused. Okay, so it was before. I think touching these things without the gloves is why. That's why we got into trouble. So we need to touch the correct one. That's why I kind of saved before we did this. The gloves will do nothing to the urn. No, I'm trying to... Fuck you. I'm trying to open the goddamn urn. so I don't leave fingerprints. Alright. Maybe if you mess with like more, maybe it's just the mechanic is if you mess with too many urns, then you get the police.
There's a clock key
So
among
if we
the
only
ashes.
touch the correct urn, maybe now we won't get in trouble. That's my guess. Otherwise, I don't know what else we did that was illegal. Oh, we took the gun from the police station. Is that why? His mom says he's cool. Lester the Unlikely. Lester is 100 times as cool as Mike Dawson. Wow. This is the urn, guys. I get it. No, wait a second. We also took the gun from the police station. So we probably got in trouble for that, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe I will just start over. I'm going to start over. It won't take that long to like get back in line. Let's restart. Restart.save. Alright, here we go.
Boy, my head hurts.
Back to the beginning. Let's try to quickly remember all the shit we have to do. But this time we can get through the game faster, though. So we'll save time. That might help us.
My head is killing me.
My head is killing me.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
I like to drink the water. It just seems like, you know, it refreshes me.
These nightmares have given me a mean headache.
They sure have. This is not the urn, Mr. Leo. That was not the urn. Maybe this is the urn. So let's see. Thinking back to the beginning, what did we do? First thing we did was we got this... There was a thing in the pocket here.
This dilapidated room gives me the chills. Must be the cold draft. I wouldn't want to wear such a heavy, old coat. Here's an old trench coat. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. There is a bulge in the pocket of the trench coat.
Oh, you don't say. So we got that paper. I think that was the library card. There was nothing else inside the rooms.
Those wooden planks creak a lot.
We don't need to go up there until we have the crowbar. So first we should go downstairs. Bulge, I know. This game's all about bulges.
The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests come and go. But it's just me now.
Just me now, guys. Ooh. Just me now? Me. Me.
These leather-bound books remind me of my book collection still in storage. That's kind of unsettling.
Alright, so we'll take this blueprint. We'll go in here. There was a rope. I guess I gotta look at this shit first. Oh, maybe I have to look at the blueprint first before I can know about the secret door. What do I think of the games? Oh, yes, and Skittles. Okay, I've looked at the blueprint. Okay. There was a rope in here, which we have not used yet, but we may as well grab
This
it.
secret room is dark and damp.
I mean, obviously, we need to use it for something. Not a strong opinion yet? You know you hate the music? Yeah, the music is not great. I'm with you on that. Quote music. Music is not great. I think that was all that we could get from the kitchen for now. I think. Oh, well, the package never appeared in our house, though.
It's a calm neighborhood out here. My house seems somehow out of time. A relic of a dark past. Or perhaps a dark future.
There was a package that showed up, and then the baby. I don't know what the point of that was, but should we go back and wait for the door, the package? It seemed important. I don't know. So I'm just gonna wait inside for a second for the doorbell. Actually, while I wait, this is good. I'm actually kind of thirsty, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. And we'll just let you can listen to this beautiful music. Oh, the phone is ringing. What the fuck? This didn't happen last time. The phone is ringing. That did not happen last time, huh? Quick, get the phone! Oh, we don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. The doorbell's ringing too? What the fuck, man? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
A book on hold for me? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Everything is happening at once. I know. Just fucking calm down, game. See if we can get that package. There it is. Hold on a second. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. There he is. There's my buddy. Oh, the music's not screwing up. Nice. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Here, I'll let you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna go grab my beverage. I've seen this before. Did I miss anything? Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's do a quick save. Let's see. This is the second try, so let's start with the 2. Save game as... Oh, you can't put fucking numbers in. It sucks. What if I use the num lock? No. I don't have any way to denote a second day. Maybe we'll... I only get like 8 letters too from my save. We'll just do this. Try 2. Or like 2 try. I guess. I don't know. Well, saving's not that important right now. I mean, there's no place we could die yet. Well, you know, although we need to realize what was it exactly that triggered our game over from before. We must have left fingerprints. I mean, I bet it's probably the gun.
Need mowing.
It's probably the gun. I think that's probably what got us into trouble.
This place is a shambles. Reminds me of my last garage.
Touching unnecessary things. Where did I get the gloves before? Where did I... Oh, from the glove compartment of this car. That's where I got them from. Oh.
This car sure is old, but I think it could still be made to run.
When you leave footprints in the mud, that's your shoe print. And when you leave... When it tells you that you're leaving dust... When you're getting dust on your hands, then you're leaving fingerprints. Ah, I get it. So we opened the glove compartment and we got these gloves. Turn on the radio, as usual, shit music. And then we fucking left the car. I know, gloves from the glove compartment. A little on the nose, isn't it, game? Also, there was something in the trunk. No, fuck you. I guess you have to look in the trunk first.
There's a crowbar in the trunk.
Well, let's take it.
Here's the opening to the gas tank. The gas tank cover is missing.
I don't know what that's about, but whatever. See, this music here I actually like. This is the only music track in the game I think is good. I wish we got to listen to this more, but unfortunately it only was for a couple screens. At least the lawn doesn't need mowing. Alright, so we got the gloves. Let me think. We don't need to go in the graveyard yet. I don't think. We need to go to
The road
town now.
seems strangely empty and unoccupied.
We could go buy shit from the store with our money, I guess. We never actually ended up
This
using
town
any of that
looks
stuff.
unnaturally quiet.
This time, let's just buy the insecticide, and let's not bother with it. You can buy some
This
olives.
is the inside of a police station.
Oh, it's the police station. Right. Oh shit. Maybe I should have used my gloves when I opened the door. Fuck, man. I'm gonna reload. I should try using my gloves on everything. To try. No, not that one. Fuck you. Okay. Did I get the package already? Wait, I'm not sure. I think so, right? Okay, so yeah, I did. Right, so then I went to the garage. I've got to get the gloves and the crowbar.
At least the lawn doesn't need mowing.
Let's just try to think this through logically. You know, I know that logic does not always apply
Shambles.
to these adventure
Reminds
games,
me of my last garage.
but a lot of times it actually really does. It's just that people are stupid. A lot of
This car sure
really
is old, but
most
I
of
think
the time
it'll still be made to run.
there is logic behind these puzzles. Most of the time. We just have to think it through.
There's a crowbar in the trunk.
Well, let's take it. Alright. So we got that shit. That's probably all we need from here. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. When we get to the city, I'm going to save again.
The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied.
See what I mean? This music is actually pretty nice. Right here. Unfortunately, this city music, not so good.
This town looks unnaturally quiet.
Alright, let's go ahead and save now. Save as to town. Okay, let's try using the gloves before I open the door. Oh, you can't do that? Okay. I guess it didn't matter then. Should just be, you know,
The inside of a police
it'd
station.
be nice if you could just put the gloves on and wear them. So let's not, we don't need to interact with any of this shit. Let's just grab, let's hold the gloves and then grab the gun. The gloves will do nothing to the gun. You know what? Let's just not take the gun yet. Let's just not take the gun. Let's just not mess with it. We could always come back here later and get it, probably? But we might need it, though. Nah, you know what? We need that gun, probably. Maybe if we just don't touch anything else in the police station, we won't get arrested. I don't know. Oh, I see that the jail is through that door there. I wonder if there's a way to break out of jail. Alright, we took the gun. I hope that wasn't a mistake.
What a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence.
Alright, gonna give this dude some money. Here's your fucking money. Alright,
Serve yourself, Mr.
we have
Dawson.
enough money to buy 3 things, and there are 4 things that we could buy. We could buy soy sauce. We can buy, what is this again?
There's a container of Russian sardines.
Sardines, soy sauce. Is there anything else here? We could buy olives. And we can buy, oh, I don't remember that being there.
There's a bottle of cheap scotch.
That wasn't there before. That's weird. Well, anyway, we could buy, and we can buy, this insect repellent here. Insecticide. Let's buy the scotch, too. That seems like it could be maybe something that you might need. We'll just buy those 2 things. They get from Edgar Allan Poe. We'll try buying those 2
That's the
things.
last bottle of scotch. Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
Delbert? Oh, shit.
Hi, you must be Mike. I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get together tomorrow? I'll meet you outside your place at 6. You're a writer, huh? I'm a lawyer by trade. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Okay, Delbert. Oh shit, we did not get this last time. I see. So apparently, if you do not get to this store quick enough, that bottle of scotch gets bought, and you can't meet that guy, and then your game becomes unwinnable. So our game was already unwinnable last time, because we didn't get the scotch in time. Wow. There's a barber in there.
Maybe I should call for an appointment first.
Now, last time I tried to go back and call the phone. Oh, maybe... Wait a second. I just thought of something. We tried to go back to our house and call the to set an appointment, but he wouldn't call. He said he didn't know who we would call. But maybe the barber had already... Maybe that's because the barber had already gone home. Like, maybe that's why we couldn't make an appointment. And he's still there now. Last time he had left. So maybe if we rush home now and try using the phone, we'll be able to set an appointment with the barber. If we just do it quick enough. Maybe if we just do it quick enough. Could work. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's call that dude on the fucking phone. Alright, I want to set an appointment this time. We're gonna figure this shit out. We're doing it, guys. We're figuring out Darkseid without a guide, using the power of our brains. And you know how I can do that? Because somebody implanted a Darkseid in my brain. It's making me
I
smart.
can't think of anyone I want to call right
What
now.
about call the barber, idiot, you fucker? We just looked at him. You said... Okay, you know what? Fuck you, mustache man. That's right, Mr. Lee. Did work. Again. That's what happened last time. Did he go home already? Or can you just not call him yet? Mike Dawson, you idiot. Let me see if he's still there. Okay, I guess that must not be it then. Well, it was a logical theory. It's a reasonable theory. bum. Bum, 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 bum. The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied. So we already got the gun, we got the shit from the store. Probably the scotch. Oh, yes, he's still there. Well, I don't know what is required to get an appointment then. Whatever, we won't worry about it right now.
An old library. A venerable repository of knowledge.
Let's drink some water.
Guards its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure.
Sure it
The water
does.
feels so cool and refreshing.
Ooh, refreshing. Alright, well, so in the library, we were supposed to, there's a simple puzzle here. Let's just go ahead and do it
This
again.
room reminds me of my study, full of leather-bound books.
First, we give the library card to that lady.
This card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in aisle C. It's the one with the green cover.
Alright, lady. I'll see. You forgot
Sure
about his
is
face.
quiet here.
Yeah.
You could hear a pin drop.
You could hear a pin drop. I know. You gotta love all their attempts to make these graphics look... I mean, for the time...
The rows of
It
books
looked
in the
good.
library stacks all look pretty much the same.
Move over Kodelka. This game has the best and fast animations. I know. So green book. So it's this one. Right here. You got the piece of paper. Now we can look at that. So looking at this paper lets us go into the mausoleum now. We are retracing our steps from our first attempt. I know the animations are so beautiful. Whoa, look at him walk. Look at his like, I don't know, his kind of gross walk. Like, I'm the producer of a video game company. With his mullet. So now we can go in the mausoleum. If we touch the gravestones, that probably leaves like fingerprints, right? So we probably shouldn't touch any of them. Would be my guess. Just don't touch anything in this game. But the mud...
Here's an entry to an old cemetery, overgrown with weeds. The ground is damp and muddy.
So I leave shoe prints, right? Is there any way I can, like, not leave shoe prints? I guess not. Right? There's no way to avoid that shit. Whatever. Gotta walk on the mud. Forbids touching everything.
This place looks like no one has been around attended for a long time.
Well, I don't actually know that for sure, Mr. Leo. I just know that I did something that got me arrested. So I'm guessing, I mean, just to be safe, we really don't know what we're allowed to do and not to do. But to be safe, we're gonna just not touch anything that we know we don't have to touch. We don't know what exactly triggered that.
These are ancient symbols covering this mausoleum. But I'm not up on my Egyptian.
It could just be that it was just touching the urns, you know?
It works.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Door open.
But like, it could, I'm thinking that there's, right.
Feels like a cold draft just hit me.
I forgot.
Or is it just my
You
head?
actually do know that, don't you? Well, I'm thinking that it may just be because we touched, like, you're only supposed to touch the correct urn. Let me just try the gloves one more time here. Yeah, well, I guess the gloves aren't for this anyway.
There's a clock key among the ashes.
We'll only touch the urn that we know we need to touch. So I think we've now just retraced our steps, and we've done everything we did on the first attempt so far. After this, we went back to the house, we opened the clock, and doing that triggered day 2 to start. And now we have an appointment with that dude. Maybe, you know what it could be? This is just a guess, but you're supposed to meet with that guy on day 2, like in the morning. So maybe if you don't trigger that meeting, the game just automatically arrests you. Just automatically because that's the game's way of saying you fucked up and you can't progress now. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to make progress, right? So maybe that's what happened. Maybe that could be one possibility. Like, that's the game's way of saying, try starting over, because you're done. You fucked up. You missed something. If you miss something, you get arrested. Maybe. That would make sense.
That's a chilly draft blowing through this decrepit old living room.
Although it is interesting how the game points out the muddy ground and the dusty stuff that you can leave, that you can clearly, that it makes a point of saying that you touched. It's interesting that it does that, you know? Alright, I'm going to save my game here before we start day 2. I don't know for sure that this is what triggers day 2, but it's what seemed to do it last time. Dedicated to John McKeegan. So, I believe the point of this is so that we can learn the name of the guy who used to own this house, and he just also happens to have a grave in the cemetery. That's clearly important information. Now, last time we did this, we then immediately went to sleep. But we don't seem to be doing that now. Huh. Oh yeah, there was like a letter on this mirror too, actually. Forgot about that.
There's a piece of paper taped to the mirror.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's take it then. Timothy. Is it Timothy McKeegan?
This mirror is cold to the touch, a grim reminder of its unyielding quest for my true image.
Let me just check if I can use the gloves before touching the mirror. It's okay to leave fingerprints here. Okay. Well, if the game says the text, it's okay to leave fingerprints here, I'm gonna assume that won't get me arrested. I mean, probably it's okay to leave fingerprints in your own house. They can't search it, I would think. You know what? So this like little triangle here kind of reminds me of this eyeball image in the interface. What are we supposed to just like wait now? Maybe we can go, let's try going to bed. Like, I don't think there was anything else that we missed. I don't think. But maybe there was? There doesn't seem to be anything else we can do. Well, let me see what happens if I try to use the bed.
I don't have time to take a nap.
Alright, just checking, dude. Well, maybe there was more we were supposed to do on day 1. I don't really know for sure.
I'd like to shower longer, but there are things to do.
I guess he doesn't need the shower. Just checking, as long as I was back here. Well, let's think about what else we could do, since day 1 is not over yet. We opened the clock. See, it kind of seems like a dead end, because you learn that guy's name, but without a shovel, you can't do anything about it. I don't want to ask for any clues yet. I want to get as far as I can without clues. Well, let's just let time run while we think about if there's anything else we can do. You've already, like, kind of looked around everywhere. But let me try going back to the town. Wait, let me look at my items again. The gas tank... The gas house things. What, with me? Oh, you know. Is it talking time? I'm trying to... Well, I don't have time to have a conversation now. I'm trying to think if there's something else I could do. Like, we need car keys, probably. This is not a... This is a clock key. The gas tank... Like, the cap was missing from the gas tank. So that would lead me to believe... logically speaking, that there's something up with the... Like, that's not there for no reason. So maybe you have to, like, get something out of the gas tank? Let me go look at that car again. While I think. Like, things are going pretty good. I mean, you know, the usual. You know, hanging out with the grandma. We've been living here in this house about a month now, I think. Or maybe three weeks. No. Yeah, it would be about a month. It would be about a month. And, you know, kind of settling in. It's a little weird when you suddenly live in a new place. There's still, like, a giant mess in the basement of, like, all of our big mountains of stuff from the old place. We gotta sort that at some point. But, you know, not yet. Nicer than the apartment, you bet? Oh, it is. Yeah, overall, it is. Let's just check the trunk again.
The trunk is empty.
Alright.
Here's the opening to the gas tank.
Opening the gas tank.
The gas tank cover is missing.
That seems... Maybe I'm supposed to pour... What if I put... Oh, maybe you're supposed to, like, put some gas in, but we don't have gas. But what if... I mean, this is probably stupid, but what if we poured the scotch into the gas tank? Oh! You pour scotch in the gas tank. That worked. Wow. Because But we still don't have keys, though. So... We definitely need to drive this car at some point. We probably need two things. We needed gas and we needed keys. And now we have gas, but we still don't have keys. You grope around for a key but can't find one. The key is having a key. You would think the key would be in the car. I mean, whose car is this? Is this my car? I mean, apparently not.
An old AM radio.
Huh. Let's just try to look a little bit more carefully.
A real wood steering wheel.
He says that with such enthusiasm. A real wood steering wheel. Hell yeah. This guy's...
The battery still works.
So the battery... Okay. That means the car can turn on. Can I change the station? Nope. Anything else? I mean, we already opened the glove box and there ain't nothing in it.
There's a glove compartment. Doesn't appear to be locked.
I don't know, man. There does not seem to be anything else in this car. Let's just try the clock key. I don't think that's going to work.
This key won't fit the ignition.
Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to, like, hotwire the car or something? We were able to fill up the gas tank, but what do we do about the key situation? Man. Maybe if I use the crowbar, that's stupid. The car will start with the crowbar. True. Try some random things. It's okay to leave fingerprints here. Alright then. Like, what else could I have bought from this store? Let me tell you one thing. Instead of waiting, I think you can force time to pass by using the T key. Oh. That is helpful. Thank you. I don't mind that hint. Perfectly fine. Of course, you are kind of subtly hinting that I might want to do that also. But I don't mind that either. Still though, well, let's think. I mean, let me try to think if there's anything else I could do before I do that. I mean, what would trigger, like, car keys to appear? That is true, I did mention that. Is there something I may, like, maybe they're... If they're not in the car, where else would they be? In the garage? Is what you would think, but we looked and we didn't see anything else. And there was a bunch of stuff on this wall. I thought I checked it. I didn't see any interaction points. Like here, you would think there could be keys here somewhere, right? But no. Does not seem to be the case. Nothing... I mean, there could be some, like, hidden pixel thing here that's just hard to find. Let's just kind of go over it a little bit more. Just to triple check. And it seems to be nothing here. Seems to be nothing. Wait, what was that? Is that something? Oh, wait, the hood?
Now this baby could be a collector's item, if it were properly restored. It doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Oh, that's just the general interaction for the car. That's not anything specific. Okay. Well, the trunk, gas tank. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else here to interact with. All right. I guess there's nothing else. Let's think. What else? Nothing around here. I mean, we've already been to the basement anyway, so there wouldn't be any point in, like, opening one of these windows. We got to the library. We got the book from the library. It doesn't seem like there's anything else to do with the library. Seems like it's fulfilled its purpose. Oh, this is actually... You know what? You can tell that this is the garage door here, and you can tell that it's meant to be animated opening when you, like, take the car out. Or it looks like it, doesn't it? So definitely we're gonna drive that car at some point. I mean, the keys could be hidden inside the house somewhere. Oh, we didn't get the diary. Yeah, that's right. There was something we forgot to do. We forgot to get the diary. I should probably go do that. That might be important. Although I don't really know how that helped us. Maybe that triggered something. Forgot about that.
This attic is full of useless items left over from the previous owner.
Useless?
Some of these windows need to have the glass replaced.
Yeah, what the fuck?
An old empty steamer trunk. An old deflated soccer ball. An old newspaper.
You didn't want to
I've
take any
already
of this
read
crap.
this paper.
How the fuck has he already read that paper if he just moved in here? Doesn't make any sense.
Nothing in here.
Oh, I mean, maybe it's... I guess it's the same paper that he had at his house.
It's not ski season yet.
Guess that makes sense. Ski season. And of course this trunk. Go ahead and use the crowbar. I see that it shows you the passing of time with that clock sound. No, crowbar.
there's an old diary inside this trunk. No use trying, it's really tight.
Now
This trunk
before,
is locked with a rusty padlock.
we also moved the trunk too. I'm wondering if we need to do that for some reason. Does seem to be happening again. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It sure looks like there's a door here, doesn't it? Like, look at this. Why can we not go out here? Look at this. That must be the balcony, right? But it won't let us go there. That's weird to me. It's really weird design. Whatever. Okay, so I think that's everything. Go ahead and... Mr. Leo's just like, I want to say something, but I'm not going to. Must resist. Even the dots is like a... That sort of makes me think like that I'm onto something with that. So you gotta be careful. Everything's a spoiler. Not that it really helps me one way or the other. Those aren't dots, just some straight dust. Oh, okay. Well, I better be careful not to touch that. If I touch that dust, I could get thrown in jail. We read this, and it says something about like the mirror, but I didn't really get any clues from that. I'm not really sure what the point of that is. Maybe it's necessary to trigger some event. There was another cutscene that we triggered last time, but I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to do? I think that's it, right? Let's just go ahead and, like, pass time now. I'm going to save again. Okay, I'm going to try this T thing. Time passes. Ah, look
I
at...
feel sleepy. I think I will go to bed now.
There we go. So we didn't... That one cutscene where we, like, saw our face turn into, like, an alien, we didn't get that this time. That's interesting. I'll go ahead and pass the time, and we'll see what happens on day 2, because now we get to meet that dude, so maybe something will happen from that. Oh, here's the cutscene. I see. Oh, we like fell asleep in the garage before. And then we got this. And then the other, so maybe we were actually on day 3? We weren't on, oh, we weren't on day 2, we were on day 3. So if you go to day 3 without having all the necessary things, you get thrown in jail. Ah, probably. So we're on day 2 now. We were on day 2 before. Okay. So we're supposed to meet that dude, like, in front of... I don't know. In front of the house, maybe? Maybe if we just wait, he'll ring the doorbell? I don't know. Let's try some things. First of all, let's save. Again. 2, day 2. Okay, now let's just, should we just let time pass until that dude shows up? He'll probably ring the doorbell, right? Oh.
It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in.
Okay. So the time passing must pass a lot of time. It's already... Okay, that dude did not show up to ring my door. Hold on a second. No, we don't want to do that, then. No, I want to load. Oh, stop. Don't go to bed. Stop it. Stop it, fucker. This must be... So this is the day 3 cutscene here. Whoa! Whoa! We that cat in Persona 5 tell us to go to bed. Exactly. You can't do anything else. You're too tired. Go to bed, fool. Alright, alright. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's not that... Well, let me skip this shit. Which is too bad because the audio is messed up. I don't really want to have to... Alright, game. Dark Seed. The seed sure is dark in this game. Do 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 do.
Both my headache and these nightmares are getting worse.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna reload, because for sure that has to be wrong. You're supposed to meet that dude. Where did he say to meet? Like in front of my house? Maybe we just need to go outside? Probably have to like meet him in a certain place at a certain time. I don't remember what he fucking said. I feel like he said he's my neighbor. He said he's my neighbor. But there's not like a neighbor's house I can go to. Let's just kind of walk around in front of my house. Maybe he'll be back here. Let's go check the garage again.
It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in.
Is it just me or does the music sound different? Boy, my head sure hurts. It sure does. Maybe I should call him on the phone. Oh, he gave me a card. Wait a second. Wait a second. Didn't he gave me a card, right? I need to look at maybe his phone number is on the card. Yeah, that's it. Get out of jail free. Attorney at law. Oh. Oh. He gives you a a get out of jail free card? Well, that's interesting. So, I thought but wait a second though. Didn't he say he wanted to... So that's the purpose of that guy? Just to get this card? Do we not need to meet him then? I thought there'd be a phone number. Oh, there is a phone number. 555-3711. Let's try calling him. Let's see if we can, like, call him now. Now that we've seen the number. So maybe that dude, the purpose of that guy is just so that if you go to jail, he gets you out one time. That would make sense. If that's the case, though, then I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I need a shovel, I think. Can I call him? Oh, guess not. Okay, so then the purpose of that dude, the lawyer, must just be for getting out of jail. Okay, so in that case, what should we be doing then? Should I just pass time and get thrown in jail? Maybe there's something else I can... There's probably some other event you're supposed to get on day 2. It's probably some other shit. I don't know what. Like, where would we get a car key? Let's think about this. Let me go check the mirror again in my house. Maybe I need to look in the mirror at certain times. The mirror seems important. What else could we do in this game? Think about this. We've gone to the mausoleum, we got the key. Is there any other point to the mausoleum? If I had a shovel, I could dig that grave. That seems important. Where would I get a shovel? From the city store? Maybe we should check the city store again to see if new items show up. Like, that's a possibility. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the mirror. That's right. That's right.
This mirror reflects a haunting image of me.
It sure does. The doorbell's ringing. Oh, new event. Maybe it is that dude. Hold on a second. I'm coming. I'm coming. 1 second. Hello? Another package. Oh, okay. Bert picked up this broken shard from your mirror and forgot to leave it for you. Sorry about that. Acme Movers? An Acme reference? What is up with... Why is there an Acme reference in this game? Okay. That seems important. Good. Oh, by the way, I never looked at this. I'm going to look at this picture again because it seems significant.
A masterpiece of the macabre. Its eyes follow me relentlessly.
So we got a mirror piece. Let's go ahead and save. So I'm guessing putting that in the mirror is going to do something. Let's see. Yeah. And now we can go in the mirror. Oh, see, I knew it. We're going to go into Darkseed world. We're going to the Dark World. Cue the A Link to the Past music. Look how...
An unnatural glow emanates from the chamber. Strange machines provide energy, nourishing the creatures cocooned in their sacks.
Mr. Leo, are you impressed by how much we've figured out so far? Everybody who's come here who said they played this game said they'd found nothing in this game. Nobody's ever, like, accomplished a single thing in this game, apparently. Except for me. I mean, it hasn't been that tricky so far. Alright, now, what do we have here? Let's take a look around. I mean, I'm sure I'm probably missing something, but so far, so good. I mean, it's been pretty logical so far.
The horrible shape twists and writhes as it hangs from its biomechanical umbilicus.
I'll bet it does.
It's cold to the touch.
I'll be the only person to ever beat this game, you're sure of it? Like, legit, if I beat it legit. I'm probably not going to beat it legit. I mean, we've got this far, which is cool, but there's probably some obscure bullshit that's going to keep us from beating the game, right? I bet... I don't know if we're going to do it blind. I mean, I'm not going to put that much effort into it. Like, if I feel really stuck for, like, a good half hour or 45 minutes, I'm not going to keep resetting the game either. I'm just going to ask for clues at a certain point. Cold to the touch. But not yet. Not yet. We're still making progress, so we don't need any clues yet. I mean, if I can somehow... Then again, if I can somehow, like, beat the game legit with no clues, it would be amazing. So... But either way, I want to try to get as much progress as I can on my own. Because it's more fun that way. For me and for you guys. I like the palette change here. It's cold to the touch. Well, I guess there's nothing to do in here. Okay. Nothing else interesting in here to look at. So we can go in these... There's 2 doors to go in? Yeah, 2 doors. Let's try the door on the left. Get in there, fucker. We don't have all day. Literally.
Strange alien smells are rising from the half-dead creatures encased in these glassine prisons.
Creepy, dude.
This is some alien experiment that appears to have gone wrong.
Yeah. Touch it.
The poor creature is still half alive in there.
Really? Shoot it.
I don't have any bullets.
Alright. Yeah, that's true. You can just bash it with the gun. Can I bash it with the crowbar? Would that work?
I really shouldn't let this creature out.
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, that's interesting that he has that unique dialogue for if you try to use the crowbar on it. Unless, I mean, it probably doesn't say that with the other items, right? I doubt it. What if I use insecticide on it? Will do nothing to the creature. Alright, well, what else can we... I mean, you can't look at this thing over here? No? You sure? Okay. What else can we look at? This thing, of course. It seems prominent. And then this empty place. Oh, same sort of thing. I see. What about this? This one's
an
empty.
Case. Just waiting for the alien's next victim.
The alien's next victim.
I don't think I really want to climb inside.
Fair enough. Take another look. Nothing in there? But the empty case, what is that for? I wonder. That seems important. I think we can do anything with that. Guess we'll check the other room. We gotta find something to do in here. I mean, there has to be a reason to come here. Oh. What do we have here? Those look like stairs. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Is this is mirroring my house, isn't it? Is this mirror my house? So this would have been the kitchen here. No downstairs. This would have been the kitchen, I think. That's where the mirror was. And there was 2 doors. This would have led back to the... I guess this would be the main hall. Yeah, because the stairs are in the same place. Interesting. Okay.
This wall of skulls seems to be almost alive.
Stick your hand in it.
This is not a good place to practice my phrenology.
Well, you know, you never know. Just checking. Can we go up these stairs? It looks like you can. Wonder what happens if we go, quote, outside. Interesting. Interesting. And look, where the eyeball was before, now it's blinking. So it's almost like Silent Hill, in a way. It's pretty cool. Let's check the library. Looks different. Okay. Dark seed. Dark seed. Something here.
These look like the plans for a gruesome biological experiment on a human.
On a human? Whoa. It says Dawson. That's my name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This game, I like this whole part here. This is pretty cool. It's a shame. I bet like most people who played this game never even got this far. I mean, I based on the representation of my chat, I know that that's the case. Can we take these plans? They're holographic projection. Well, I guess not then. And the secret passage was here. Looks like it's not secret anymore. I can just walk right in.
I don't think there's anything in the world I could do to open that door.
Really? Nothing in the world, huh? Not even a crowbar? No? Well, I can't look at it either. Well, if you say so. Whatever you say, buddy. That's one less place to explore. It's fine with me. Alright, let's try going up the stairs. Maybe those faces will, like, kill me or something. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no. You can't go up the stairs? You can't go up the stairs? It looks like... Oh, I guess this is all just for this passage here. You can't go up the stairs? Nah, I guess you can't interact with the quote, stairs. Alright, so it looks like there is no upper floor to this area. So it is interesting, though, because it does seem to be mirroring my house. Hey, Colic, what's up? We've actually making... I have yet to take any hints in this game, and we're actually making, like, progress. It's pretty cool. We got to this crazy place. I feel proud of myself. Except now I know... Oh, you can't use the door either. Bummer, man. So that's it, then? No. There's got to be more to... There has to be something to do here. Huh. How's Darkseed? It's pretty cool. Kind of has a slow start, and the music is not... It's a little bit disappointing. It's not very good a lot of the time. But the game is still cool, and I like the Geiger... The best part of it is definitely the Geiger-esque... Well, it's not Geiger-esque. Excuse me. Giger. You say his name. I always forget. It should be Giger, I think. But it's not Giger-esque. It's Giger actually worked on this game. I looked it up. And H.R. Giger actually did indeed do the art for this game. So that's definitely the game's strong point, is the art. And the general atmosphere is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But, so now, I don't know what to do exactly. I feel like we're missing something. We made it here to this. It's like it's like an alien version of my house. I've got a big headache. Take some aspirin. I didn't have any aspirin. Was I supposed to get some bullets? We got all the way. We got inside this nut house, but we can't figure out anything to do in here. That's the problem. These creatures in jars, experiments. We can't seem to interact with anything. There's an empty jar that seems significant, but can't do anything with it. Maybe we're missing something, like maybe we're supposed to have... Although I don't know what we would need. What would you need to bring into an alien world? I don't know, man. Maybe I should just try to leave. Let me take a look over here again. I mean, I saw an experiment on my own head. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, that's something. Too bad you can't open this door. Doesn't seem to be anything else over here. What if we just let time pass while we're in here? I wonder what would happen. Demaro. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Geiger. How's it going, Demaro? How are you doing? You already looked at this thing. And it says that we can't open this door. The game made it very clear we cannot open this door ever. So, whatever. Let your head explosion blow open the door. Now you're thinking creative. I like it, Colic. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm playing a cool game. It's fun. Okay, I don't know, but I can't think of anything to do here. So let's just try. Let's just leave. Maybe if you just leave. It, like, maybe all we needed to do was, like, look at those plans, and if we leave, it'll trigger some kind of event, you know, or something. Okay, we're back here now. Well, that was a fun trip. What does he say if you look at the mirror again? Nothing new? That's weird. Any new insights about this crazy painting?
More dust on my hands.
Oh, dust. Gross. Go take a shower again. Yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure game. You heard the gameplay is iffy. Well, here's the problem with this game, Colic. The problem is, apparently, there's...
I better not eat anything coming from this kitchen until the cleaning lady has disinfected it.
There's time-sensitive puzzles in the game. So, like, there's constantly time passing.
Here's an extensive collection of empty wine bottles. The
and there's
previous owner must have had some reason to drink.
We could just got alcohol from here. And there's certain things you need to do within, like, certain time windows. And if you don't do them, you can fuck your game up.
With an empty bottle.
An empty bottle? I don't know, man. That sounds useful to me. Take it. Fine, don't take it, jerk. And so, like, apparently it's very easy to make your game unwinnable if you don't, like, do the right things. Like, this game is... We've gotten this far. Like, we got inside that mirror, which is apparently... So we've gotten... Like, we've done a bunch of stuff. We've gotten farther than some people get. So that's cool. But now... And that's what makes the game iffy. Yeah. That is correct. But we've gotten this far. However, the game also, it seems to have a lot of things where you just have to go to, yeah, I don't know. Now that we're on day 2 and we've been inside the mirror. See, what's weird is we went into the mirror and we were in the mirror world and it was cool, but we didn't do anything there and I couldn't find anything to do. So, I don't get that. Like, what now? Maybe we missed something? Okay, let's try going back to town, I guess. Still, we have made a pretty substantial amount of progress in only 3 hours. But then again, if the game has become unwinnable now, we don't have much way of knowing. I also got so there's a store in town, and if you go there quickly, like within, I don't know, maybe the first, I don't know exactly, but like maybe within the first 15 minutes, there's a bottle of alcohol you can get, which triggers an event where you get a get out of jail free card. Oh, the store's closed now. What the fuck, dude? Uh-oh, if there was another item we needed to buy, it's too late now. Which there might have been.
This place is closed. Looks like everybody knocks off at 6 around here.
Oh,
I can't go in there without showering first.
Oh, you need to shower too? Oh, fuck, I forgot to shower. Yeah. Oh, it must be late on the second day then, huh? A lot of time passed while we're in the mirror world. Well. Your hair chopped off for $6. Oh, so if we were to use the hair... I did save some money. I have, like, enough money left to buy one thing. Wait, can I look and see how much money I have? You see the money. Oh, he doesn't want to tell me. Well, so, I'm guessing you have to save money to use the barber shop. I'm guessing. And I bought the insecticide. I don't know if that has a use. See if there's anything new to do inside the... Maybe we should... Oh, well, I have to... well, whatever. Fuck it. I'll just go back to my house. I'll just go back to my house, go to sleep, and then we'll just wander around on a day 3 and see if we can get something to happen. I don't know. Like, maybe if we go to the store, there'll be new items to buy. Or there'll be, like, a new person somewhere, like some sort of event we can trigger. I don't know, man. See, this is the point where I'm starting to feel like there's probably some shit we're missing. Like, I figured out a bunch of things so far, but if you miss just one little thing somewhere, you're just gonna end up stuck. And it might be something that we've already missed forever. Well, let's go ahead and let time pass and just go to sleep. Not unlike King's Quest. Yeah, well, true, but even King's Quest... Well, I haven't played the first 3. But even King's Quest games are, like, not that harsh. Although they're also longer. King's Quest 4 does have a day-to-night cycle, and time does pass. But it gives you, like, a ton of time. It gives you, like, a lot of time. So it's really hard to miss out on something in King's Quest. I mean, 4. King's Quest 4 is the first one I played. The bigger problem with King's Quest 4 was there was one place you could go to, an island. And this is the big stumbling block for a lot of people. If you go to the island, there's like an item hidden in a specific spot. You have to look, and if you don't do that, it's a key item. It's a bridle you need to ride a horse. Without that, you can never find that item, and you can never win the game, and you have no way to know where it could have been. So, and there's no way to go back to that island. So that's the big problem with King's Quest. It's mainly just that item. Most of it can be figured out pretty logically. That was also the last one to use a text
Both
parser.
my headache and these
I still really
nightmares are
like
getting
that
worse.
game, though. I like that game anyway. And I like this game too, kinda. So now it's day 3. So go ahead and do a little save here. It sucks that you can't use numbers in the save files. So it's day 3. Maybe we should try to go in the mirror again? I wonder what would happen if we just let time pass now. Probably we'd die. That's what would happen. So weird. I just feel like everything was going good until we went into this mirror. But then it just feels like there should have been something inside this mirror. Like we were supposed to do something. Like it's so important, obviously. What could we have missed in here? Like what the fuck? Maybe you have to do something in the regular house to trigger, because this is our house, right? This is the dark version, the Geiger version of our house. The Geiger version. So maybe if you do something in my house, it changes something in this house. That could be the case. Let's just look around and see if anything new showed up here. But if that would be the case, then what would we have to do? So this is the painting was up here, but it doesn't seem to help. It's cold to the touch. What if I wear the gloves? What does he say? Gloves will do nothing to the cocoon. Well, fuck it then. Maybe I should try to pry open the cocoon.
That would be very dangerous.
Yeah, but dude, anyway, who cares? No, he doesn't want to do it. Let's think about that idea. If we did, what do we need to trigger here? Like I can't. This looks like stairs, but you can't walk up that. These look like a door. Oh wait a second. Wait. Yeah, there was a door in the library where the secret door was, but it said that there's no way to open it. But what if... There are many evil plans in this. Okay, so what if... That's where the secret room is, right? What if we just opened that door and left it open? That's worth a try. What else could we do? There's got to be something like the connection between the two houses. There's got to be something to that, I think. But what? Bum 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 bum. Everybody's favorite music right here. Bum 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 bum. So I could open this door. And then, if I just leave, it'll stay open, right? Let's check. Does it stay open? It does. See, it does stay open. So that could be something right there. What do you think, Mr. Leo? Are you impressed with my brain power? I still have ideas. I'm not stuck yet because I still have ideas of things. Mr. Leo's just like, you're really overthinking this. I mean, so I'm not stuck yet because I still have some ideas for what I could be doing here. I don't know. I mean, the game sort of implies that there's no way. It's just weird because there's a door. And it says there's no way to open it, but maybe no way in the world. Does it look open now? Can't tell. Oh,
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
oh shit! I did it. Okay. I am gonna reload. So we wasted some time. I'm gonna reload. Let's see. Two done. Where the wait, which save was the one? To mirror? Yeah, that was just before we went inside. Okay, let's reload. Let's turn the clock back a little bit because we wasted a whole bunch of time. All right, so we just got the mirror piece. Go ahead and throw that in the mirror. All right. Now, before we even go in there, we'll just go ahead and fix that door situation. I knew there was. I knew it had to be something with that world because there's no way you would go in there and then you would just have there'd be nothing to do in there. That wouldn't make any sense from like a game design perspective. It just wouldn't make. So there had to be something. So we're not stuck yet. We're still figuring shit out. We're back to day 2 now. Figuring shit out.
An unnatural glow emanates from the chamber. Strange machines provide energy, nourishing the creatures cocooned in their sacks.
How fascinating. Thanks, lady. Giger World. You have now entered Giger World.
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
Okay, that looks like a lady there we can talk to maybe. Before we do that, it is probably important to look at these plans here. I mean, it may or may not be, but
These look like the plans for a gruesome biological
just in case, we
experiment
should probably
on a
take a look
human.
at them, since we got like a cutscene before. Whoa, that's my name. Is that my head? Oh shit, there's a dark fucking old one growing in my head. That's no good. Alright, I'm gonna save my game here. Maybe we're gonna meet this lady right here, right? Lady. We found the lady, guys. Alright, let's see. I would have liked to see TMR try to play this game. That would have been good. He hates this kind of game so much. Well, I can't interact with anything here? Oh yeah? Nothing? I guess we're just supposed to just walk up to her. Oh, okay. Hey, whoa. Did we just warp into another cutscene?
I feel like a cold wind just ran through my bones. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
Oh, that's a teleporter? I see. Interesting. Where do we teleport to? I wonder what room this is supposed to be. Game is bullshit. Exactly. This game is bullshit, man. No mames. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of bullshit. I mean, it hasn't been that bad so far. The only thing that was really kind of like getting to the store early enough to buy
I
it.
don't think there's anything in the world I could do to open that door.
Oh man, fuck you, game. I fucked up. I've got to open some other door somewhere, huh? What other door would it be? Okay, let's go figure that out. Yeah, I mean, so far it's all been pretty logical for the most part. I mean, it's easy to obviously miss going to the store early enough to get that item. But, and there could also have been, there could still be something that I missed. My game could be unwinnable right now, for all I know, but it seems to be going good so far. So far, so good. Okay, so we need to open another door somewhere. What door do we need to open? Let's see. There was a door on the left. We warped someplace and there was a door on the left. So maybe it wouldn't be the cellar. I mean, maybe the second floor. But there's no doors. Maybe the secret passage. There's a... Oh, there was a... It must be the other door on the other side of the secret passage. That was like on the second floor. That would be my guess. Because we never bothered to open that last time. So you have to open that door up here, then go back down and make sure the door on the first floor is open. Like this? Yeah, see, it's open now. Okay, so it should probably stay open. Now we just open this door. They seem to close.
The door is open.
It is open. They seem to close when you walk through them. So we just have to make sure that we reopen it on the other side, like this. And now both doors should be open, right? So that should do it. I don't think there's any other doors we can open, right? I think so. There was that trunk in the attic that we could move. Did we move that? I'm not sure if we moved that or not. Wait, where am I?
better not eat anything coming from this kitchen.
Have I not even been in this kitchen? Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Was there anything to do in the basement? I could open the... Oh, you know what I could do? I could open these cabinets. These can be opened. Let's just open... Maybe this could do something. Let's try opening the cabinets and just see what happens. Alright. So since we opened those cabinets and that was the kitchen, let's just take a look at the room that was the kitchen. Just see if there's any change.
Strange alien smells are rising from the half-dead creatures encased in these glassine prisons.
Seems exactly the same. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Alright. I mean, you can't just open the front doors and leave them open. So I don't think that... And you can't even look at it. So that's probably not a thing you can do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I like this puzzle. So this puzzle right here with the doors, leaving the door, this is a pretty good puzzle. It's like, it's perfectly logical. You could completely figure it out with just logic. This is a good puzzle. It's a good quality puzzle right here. Oh. In a new area. And so far, a lot of the puzzles have been pretty logical for the most part. Let's see if there's anything to look at out here. Wait, what is this? That's something.
There's a strange lever projecting from the side of the edifice.
Okay, there's a lever there. Look at this view.
There are alien mountains in the distance.
Alien mountains? Whoa.
I can't reach the mountains.
True. You can't really reach them. But may as well try.
There's a pair of binoculars. Has someone been here before me?
Probably. An alien. I got binoculars, that's cool. Anything else in here? I guess we should try moving the lever. Let's go ahead and save. Well, I don't need to save again, I guess. I feel like the lever might do something bad. It's fine. Let's just pull it. Uh-oh. Oh! I knew it would do something bad. Oh, cool. You died from pulling the lever. Developing new ways to amaze. Cyberdreams. In your cyber nightmares. Alright, game. Alright, just get me to the load screen. Maybe we could wear the gloves when we pull that lever. Let's give that a try. Like, what happened there? Did we get shocked? Yeah. As Mr. Leo mildly hinted at.
That sure was some nightmare.
It
even left me with a monster.
It wasn't a nightmare.
headache.
It was real. It was real, man. It wasn't a nightmare. It was real. It's true, it did. Well, I don't know if it would help, if it would work. I mean, I was gonna try it anyway. It's obvious to maybe try the gloves on this lever. Obvious thing to do. Okay, so it said that I pulled the lever and a strange sound, but nothing seems to happen.
There's a pair of binoculars. Has someone been here before me?
Okay.
There are alien
Interesting.
mountains in the distance.
Huh.
There's a strange lever projecting from the side of the edifice.
Okay, nothing happens. You can pull the lever with the gloves.
This looks like some strange abode of a biomechanical leech, draining the life force from its victims.
I pulled it twice, so I don't know, maybe I reset whatever it did. I'll go back and pull it again if I don't know what else to do.
Look at those poor unfortunate victims of that life force leech.
Life force leech, eh?
That's probably some kind of force field generator that the biomechanical leech used to trap its victims.
Okay. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, so... I'm guessing if I touch this, something bad will happen? Well, fuck it. Let's touch it anyway.
Better not touch them. They could very well drain my life force.
That's fair. What about this thing? The force field repels me, preventing you from seeing the generator. Oh, okay, so maybe that's what the lever is for. I think I pulled it twice, so I might have put the force field back on. Let's pull it one more time. Alright, lever. Perhaps that'll turn the force field off? I don't know. No, it's still on. Huh. Okay. Now what do we do? Force field generator. Maybe I can, like, reach it with the crowbar?
Nothing will help these poor victims.
Okay. Don't need to bother with them, then. Let's try the... I don't know. Let's try a couple things. Let's try the gloves. Of course, the force field. Maybe the rope? I could throw a lasso or something. Money! I'll just use money on it. Of course. The money will do nothing to the force field. Insecticide. Maybe I should have bought the olives. I don't think sardines would have helped. Okay. Well, clearly you need to do something here.
I don't have any bullets.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait a second. The binoculars. Maybe... Binoculars. That gives me a couple of ideas. First of all, we could try to use these here. The alien landscape. Oh, you can look at it. That's cool. Doesn't really help me, but it's cool. You can look at it. Nice, nice.
This cold and creepy landscape does not look like an inviting place for a picnic.
It sure doesn't. Okay, so I'm surprised the lever doesn't interact with that force field, though. Seems like it should. But maybe you need to do something else with the lever besides just pulling it. Maybe you need to, like, weigh it down or something so that it stays. How would I do that, though? Clearly it's important for some reason. You could tie a rope to the lever. What would that do? I don't know. Like, maybe we could try. Well, I don't know. Wait. Maybe, let me. I also with the. I think with the binoculars I just got. Clearly, you're supposed to take those on top of the mausoleum and look at your house. I don't know why, but clearly that's a. It seems like this have a clear purpose, which is pretty obvious. So I could do that, but also I don't know if that would help me here. I'm gonna try to tie the rope to the lever. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay. Can I use one item on another? No. Okay. What about the crowbar? Has nothing to do with it? Fair enough. Alright, okay. I guess, like, there's nothing I can think of. Nothing else. Unless there was something else I could interact with there, besides that lever. Just, I don't know. Seems odd that this lever is here. I mean, the lever has a purpose. What is this lever for? That's what I don't know. Maybe it changes something. Oh, maybe the lever changes something back in my house. That could be a possibility. Like, maybe if I go back to my house now, because I pulled the lever, something else, something will be different. What would that, wait, so what would that correspond to? If you go out from the secret door on the second floor, it leads to, oh shit, this is open now. Oh, never mind, figured it out.
This is the outside of the alien edifice. It reminds me somewhat of the front of my own house.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. We just figured. That's good. More progress. Wow, man. Wow, man. All this progress. I'm glad we haven't looked at a guide yet, because all of this is stuff that can be figured out, I think. Oh, hey, the music here is pretty cool too, actually. I like this music. Nice. Okay, so there's a thing here. Where else can I go? Is there anything else I can look at? I can go here, I can go this way, and I can go this way. Let's go. This looks like it would go to my garage, right? This would be the alien version of my garage. Maybe I can
This large room looks like a control center.
get some keys here somehow. Place else to go. You see a lever which appears to be an alien circuit breaker. Let's put the gloves on and then pull the lever. I'm always going to wear the gloves from now on. You pull the lever, but nothing appears to happen. Maybe the generators are not running. Okay. Very clear hint that I'm supposed to do something else first. We got a control panel here, and we have a screen here. Go look at the screen. An alien landscape. Okay.
I'd better not touch the buttons until I've read the flight manual and been properly cleared.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
There's the control console. It wouldn't be wise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual.
You serious about? Well, what fucking owner's manual is there? Owner's manual. What the fuck are you? I've gotta consult Manuel. Apparently, the game is gonna force me to consult Manuel. Okay, there's no alternate thing here to look at, is there? What fucking control manual is there? Do I have anything I can do here? Maybe if I look at paper in the alien world, it'll look different. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the same. Okay, no, never mind. False alarm. That's the same. Like, that would be interesting if, like, the notes of paper that you had were, like, different in the alien world, but that's not the case. It's a good idea, though. The sentry? This kind of has new meaning. The Ancients. I cannot pass the sentry which guards the way to the archives. The archives are probably the library in our own world, right? That's probably what the archives are. So there's a sentry guarding it. Alright, I don't know. We'll have to just come back here later, I guess. I don't see anything to do here. He doesn't want to just press buttons, apparently. We'll come back later. Let's try going someplace else. Let's go to where the graveyard was.
These petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had nightmares about as a child.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool art. Good job, Giger. Man. They really lucked out to get Giger to design art for their game. It really helps the atmosphere.
All my gut feelings tell me not to go in there. However, nothing ventured.
So this is where the graveyard was. I guess this is supposed to be equivalent to the mausoleum. Well, hey, we can go wherever we want if we just save first, right? Let's call it door. Mr. Leo, are you happy that you recommended this game? You enjoying this playthrough here? I think it's working out pretty well. I did not expect to make it this far without any hints. Well, I guess there's nothing to do here but just go forward. See what happens. I'm sort of enjoying it. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty much enjoying it, actually.
It smells like a hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
Burn on hospitals. No, I mean, it gets cooler once you get... Oh, there's a shovel here. Wow. Look at that. What's the shovel just doing here? Well, we know where to use that. That's helpful. Let's see. Anything else to look at? No, I'm enjoying... Oh, wait. Is that... Can I... The panel just opened on the wall. Can I interact with that? No. See? It opened and there's eyes inside. I guess you can't interact with it anyway. Well, let's try to go inside here. So this is the equivalent of the mausoleum. That looks pretty different now. It won't be long now before the... Are these the ancients? Oh. I guess it's time to sleep. What? Oh. Okay. We died. So... What I think happened there is we stayed awake too long, and when that happens, you just kind of sleep on the ground. Oh, that must be an actual area in the game then. So maybe what we should do is reload our save from before we go in the mirror world, and this time just try to be faster. So that we can avoid having to sleep, you know?
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
A monster headache! Let's see, because I have a feeling we can get back to that point really fast if we
My head
wanted
is
to.
killing me.
Shut up. Stop complaining. We're into entertaining, not complaining. Okay, so... Mirror. This was right when I had the mirror piece. Okay. So I'm gonna reload this. I'm gonna go back and I don't think opening the cabinets in the kitchen did anything, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But let's go ahead and open the secret doors. I'm definitely enjoying the game though. Especially that I'm actually making progress, like that I'm getting this far. That even increases my enjoyment. But also, I think the whole concept of the Giger dark world is that's very cool. That's a cool, and I like that it kind of has like some dark world, like Link to the Past kind of puzzle elements. That's pretty cool too. I think that the puzzles in this game have been pretty good so far. Definitely not a perfect game. What game is? But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game. It's pretty cool. Maybe if that garage. Maybe if we left the glove compartment open and like the trunk, it would have affected some shit inside the garage, I wonder. Because you can leave the glove compartment open. And you can leave I don't know if we left them open or not. Let's go check. Oh yeah, it's open. Okay. Let's leave the glove compartment open too. It probably doesn't do anything, but just in case. Open. Okay, there it's open now. Boo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Blam blam. Blah blah blah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's go in this mirror. Grab the binoculars. Wow.
An unnatural glow emanates from the chamber. Strange machines provide energy, nourishing the creatures cocooned in their sacks.
Yeah, I know, lady. So, we now have two... Hey, Bergen, you're still here. Cool. We now have two, like, avenues we can explore. No, we have 2+ avenues. One, we have
like
the shovel.
Gruesome biological
We know where to use that shovel.
On a human.
We know which grave to dig up. 2, we have the binoculars. We have a pretty good idea of where to use those as well. And plus, there's like multiple areas inside, like on the outside of this house that we still can explore.
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
There's multiple things we can do now.
I feel like a cold wind just ran through my bones. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
The only question is if we're missing anything. We can take the binoculars.
There's a pair of binoculars. Has someone been here before me?
Well, let's take them. Just for fun, we'll go ahead and use these on the landscape, since you can, and you get a scene. Alright.
This cold and creepy landscape does not look like an inviting place for a picnic.
Doesn't seem necessary, but, you know, now we use the gloves on the lever here, so we don't die. Just take a look in here real quick. I don't think anything would be different.
This looks like some strange abode of a biomechanical leech, draining the life force from its victims.
That's interesting. I don't know what to do with that right now. So we'll have to come back to that later. So we've moved a lot faster this time. So we should have a lot more time before we are forced to, like, go to sleep. Hopefully we should have enough time to finish exploring this area. Hopefully. And now this door should be open, right? The front door? It should be. Should be open. Yeah, okay, nice. So lever is what does that, then. I mean, it would have to be.
This is the outside of the alien edifice. It reminds me somewhat of the front of my own house.
Oh. Creepy. It's just, man, I really wish that you had, like, more room to, like, name these saves and stuff. It fucking sucks. Whatever. Call it house. Can't really get much information in those. Let me check the garage area again, see if anything's different.
This large room looks like a control center.
Yeah, it pretty much looks the same. Fuck it. Let's go check the mausoleum. This time, hopefully, we should not fall asleep. So you can
These petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had nightmares about as a child.
Nightmares.
All my gut feelings tell me not to go in there. However, nothing ventured. It smells like a hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
Shut up. Don't be a wimp. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay, now we can look around here a little bit. Let's see.
There's a horrible and ancient-looking alien glaring at me through the frost-covered viewport.
Creepy. Let's touch him.
You have dared to touch an ancient. You die.
It's like... We're dead. Use the gun. Okay, so touching the ancient... Bad. We've learned an important lesson. Don't touch the ancients. Alright? I understand. You've touched an ancient. You die. It's fair enough. Man, I had to do it at least once. You know how it is. Use the gun. I have no bullets, brigands. I don't think we can use the gun until we get bullets.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
I wish there was a faster way to reload your save. Oh well. So annoying that you gotta go through all that crap every time. It sure was a monster headache. You want 2 house.
These petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had nightmares about as a child. All my gut feelings tell me not to go in there. However, nothing ventured.
That's right.
It smells like a hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
Don't be a wimp. Well, let's make a little save here too, just in case. Ancients. Well, ancient will be good enough. Alright, so... It's safe.
There's a horrible and ancient-looking alien glaring at me through the frost-covered viewport.
Let's just see if any of them are different. They all have the same text. Okay, so probably we don't want to touch any of them. Anything? Oh, is this some? Power cables. Supply energy necessary to keep the ancients alive. Maybe we can cut the power cable somehow? Has Mullet Man defeated the Xenomorphs yet? No, still working on it. Working on it, Skittles. Huh, maybe we can cut those power cables or something?
The alien's power source appears to be located in this chamber.
The alien's power source. Okay. Seems like an important room.
These tubes bring the energy needed to keep the ancients in stasis.
Alright. How do you suddenly know so much about ancients? Whatever. I mean, I don't have a way to cut that, do I? I don't think I do. So what's this thing? This big brain thing?
Looks like an organic computer that directs power to the ancients.
An organic computer, eh?
This is the heart of the power nexus. I feel it vibrating with alien energies.
It's vibrating with alien energies. I love this guy's voice acting. I feel it vibrating with alien energies. Is there anything that we could do here? Maybe we could hit it with like the crowbar. I don't think that's gonna work. The crowbar has no effect on this alien monstrosity. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it would. There's no effect on the alien tubes. We can't shoot it. We have no bullets. I don't see what the rope is gonna do. Maybe we use like insecticide or something and put it like in there. I don't know. What? It worked. The insecticide was disintegrated. Oh shit. Wait, oh, that disintegrates things? Hold on a second. The crowbar was disintegrated. You can disintegrate any item, huh? So we can destroy items here. Okay, well obviously we don't want to do that. Vibrating with alien energies. That's right, Mr. Leo. We're not here to kink shame. That's true. So you can destroy items there. I wonder if we need this. By the way, Dapper Dan's very first stream is tomorrow night. Oh, Dapper Dan has never streamed before, huh? What's he gonna stream? Art stream, huh? Oh, nice. His Halloween Post-its art. That's cool. So, is there anything we need to destroy? Like, I don't think so. I don't think I have any evil items or anything. Alright, we'll just keep that in mind for later, that you can destroy items there. I've got a feeling you probably can't do anything else here yet. Seems like an important room, though. Hey, Skittles, listen, there's another good... This game has another good music track. It has more than one. How about that?
This alien park was obviously engineered by creatures with a bizarre and cruel sense of humor.
Alien Park? Wow. Alien Park, eh? Okay. Finally, a 15-second loop instead of 8. No, it's more than 15 seconds, Skittles. See, it had a second part. I mean, I like it. I think it's pretty cool music. Oh, this must be the sentry. A narrow bridge is over bottom. This must be the sentry that we heard about guarding the so-called archives. Okay. Well, he probably kills you. Let's look at him. Oh, we can't look at him? Well, let's see what the death looks like. Okay. It's kind of creepy. Not bad. Okay, well, how do we get past that guy? I wonder if Giger actually allowed... No, actually, Skittles, Giger did the art for this game. Like, he actually did the art for it. He was involved. I mean, he made the art. Like, he drew all this. It's his art. I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, the best thing about this game is the art, for sure. Oh. So, the title screen actually just kind of clued me in on something right there. Oh! Also, it changes from the alien world to your house. So there's like two separate clues there. One, it's a clue that the alien world is a reflection of the real world. And two, it's a clue that the thing that is my garage is some kind of flying spaceship in the alien world. Have I ever heard him? He's this weird... I think I have, like, a long time ago. What the fuck, game? What are you waiting for? Load up my game. Yeah. You really like his art, but the sexual component really creeps you out. Which is the point. That is exactly the point, Skittles. Yeah, exactly. I like his art too. Yeah, it's awesome. Some weird sex stuff with female figures. Yeah, he sure does.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
It's definitely exactly the point. But yeah, I mean, I like cool, weird, creepy art. Who doesn't, when you think about it? It's a phallic things. Oh yeah. What was the save again? Ancients. Oh, Sentry. Where's Sentry? Huh? What the fuck? There it is. I don't know why it, like, the save system in this game is like so primitive. It like, why does it like randomize the position of my saves? Plus, I wish I could save over old ones too, but I guess I can't. Whatever. It's annoying because I like too many saves are cluttering up my thing. Whatever. So I think we've done enough. I think we just needed to get that shovel. I think we have to head back. I wonder if the car in my garage is tied with the spaceship. So like maybe if you could start the car, you could start the spaceship, right? Or something like that, something along those lines. Well, let's go ahead and go back to our world because we have several leads we can check out now. There's 2 things specifically I can think of that we could try. So that's pretty good. Wait, what did it say just now? A chilly draft. Is that a clue about something, that there's a chilly draft here? Oh, I never looked at this chair.
An old Victorian chair.
Oh, I guess I did. Never mind. Chilly draft, huh?
An old oak table.
That probably doesn't mean anything. Whatever. So the first thing is the mausoleum. We have binoculars now. And probably, let's see, what could we, is there anything else we could do with those? So, I mean, up on the roof of the mausoleum, we could see our house. Probably, if we look at the house, maybe we'll see some sort of clue. Yeah, I can't think of anything else we would use the binoculars for. Not offhands. The force field in that one room, I wonder what room that was supposed to be with the force field. Maybe there's something we could open in our house that would negate the force field? I wonder. What room was that? Come out of the secret passage. Is that, wasn't that, that's just our bedroom. No, it's not the bedroom. It's the other bedroom? Wouldn't, I don't know what you would do.
The tomb door won't open.
Oh, well, fucking open it then. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I really don't know.
The names on these caskets have faded away with time.
Probably meaningless. Maybe those caskets are the ancients. Yeah, I guess the caskets are supposed to represent the ancients in the alien world. So we can go up here to this balcony.
A peaceful place to meditate. Not that I have the time.
This is the first thing. Clearly, you can use the binoculars here. I wonder if we'll get some kind of clue. Where's my binoculars? What the fuck? Why do I not? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's see what happens. Hey, McCaranice, what up? Oh, it shows us the balcony. It shows us the balcony. Hey! Is it Metroid McFly host? Whoa. Hey, thank you for the host. Awesome, dude. Wow, it's a good one. I'm playing old PC adventure games. I hope that Rambo is shit. Not a big Rambo fan, huh? Alright. Sorry about that. Hey, Helmet Theory and the NES Master. Sorry, no NES games today. It's horror month, you know. Yeah, we've been playing some DOS games. We also played Alone in the Dark about a week ago. Played through that. That was fun. How's it going, Raptor? Yeah, I mean, I didn't love it, but I thought it was okay. I thought it was an okay game. Rambo. Just couldn't feel it. You just couldn't feel the Rambo. I mean, you know, it's fair. So the second thing we could do is we have the shovel now, so we could dig up that one dude's grave. Let's try that. Maybe now that we've seen the balcony, we can actually go onto the balcony. Darkseid 2 next? Nah, probably not. Probably not Darkseid 2 next. We gotta like move on to Darkseid 2 would be hilarious, would it? Maybe shovel. We'll call it a save. You said 5 on 10? I mean, I would probably give it a 6, so you're not... Except to me, 6 is like pretty good. It's not bad. Darkseid 2, there's more adventures of Mullet Dude. Is it the same dude in Darkseid 2? Or is it like a different guy? Alright, let's try using the shovel here, I guess. Find some diary pages. That seems important. Alright. Let's check those out. I want to read that. This guy's always complaining. Well, I actually kind of like this game. I'm not complaining. I even kind of liked Alone in the Dark. I know this might seem shocking. Would you ever play horror action FPS? Yeah, I might. Blood's a pretty good game. I've heard people talk about it. I've never seen Blood. I mean, even Doom itself is kind of horror-ish. Sorta. I mean, I like the atmosphere in Doom. Darkseid 2 was not reviewed as well as the first one. Really? What's wrong with Darkseid 2? I know, he's so charismatic. That's right, Skittles. Alright. Oh, this is the other part of that page. Ah, I see. The mirror. I was used to the dark world, and I suspect my fate is tied to the strange creatures I have seen hibernating there. I have excavated a bit and brought back something. In the process, I managed to crack the edge of the mirror, which I had thought was unbreakable. The thing I brought back might be able to break it if made into a tool. I will have this final page left in my grave, though I doubt my fate is to remain there long. One final word. My memories have underestimated how strongly events in this world affect things in the other. I have kept them from returning to space by letting my car fall apart. I even hid the keys in a special place. I also feel that the police station is strongly mirrored in the dark world. Use this information wisely and you might succeed where I surely failed. Okay, so important clues there. We've also gotten this far in this game without any hints yet. Doesn't mean that we won't accept any. So far, so good. You demand sub badges. I know, I keep meaning to make those. Sorry, McCarran. I swear I'm gonna make some soon. I swear. Badges, we don't need no sticking badges. Good time for that. Hey, that's that famous movie line never goes out of style. The kids today, you know, they don't know movie quotes like badges, we don't need no sticking badges. Nobody ever says that anymore, man. Yeah, don't worry, Skittles handles the bitching. That's why he's here. It's his job. And he does a good job at it.
Come here, Dawson.
Oh, no.
I want a word with you.
Oh, I'd rather not. It's the police. But this time...
You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson.
I have a get-out-of-jail-free card. Okay, if you fine, arrest me, fucker. Let's see what happens.
Cold and uninviting place. I never thought I'd be spending a night in here.
Well, I'm not. You know what? Because fuck you. Oh, thanks for the follow. Who is it? Whoever that was. Tin Cup. What's this?
I really don't need to take the hello.
Oh, a subscriber. What is it? Who is it? Oh, Ike D. Ike D, hey, thank you. Don't need a pillow. Let me just... No way out. No, I have a get out of jail free card. I can get out. I can get out. Look, I have this thing. So there must be a way. A UHF quote. Exactly. Badgers, we don't need to stick in badgers. That was a good moment. That movie's brilliant. So if I just use this shit, right? But what do we do with the card? How do I get out of jail free? Man.
Old grungy pillow.
Now what? What the fuck, man? The ghetto nature of my stream. I mean, I have an overlay now. Sub badges might ruin that. Yeah, you know. I'm gonna get some badges with my head, and then they'll like make one with like a crown. Buy my nice alerts for a while. Yeah, you know, like I made some pretty nice alerts, I think. What the fuck do we... Maybe I can use the crowbar on the bars? Oh, what did I... Oh, yeah, oh, I can use the tin can... Oh, shit. I pressed the... Sorry. I exposed my emulator. Oops. Oh, my bad. It just crashed. That sucks. Alright, let's just pretend that didn't... Hey, Ribsta, what's up? Speaking of ghetto, you'd sub for a lobster badge? Lobster badge, huh? You think I should make my badges like various kinds of, like, shellfish? How are you doing, Ribsta? No, I'm playing this on a real computer. A real old computer. It's not an emulator. Why? Did you think you saw an emulator? You must be seeing things. I'm playing this on a real DOS. Arrested for exposing his emulator in public. The character in my comic. Only true fans would understand. Yeah. The lobster. Then everyone else would just be confused, though. Yeah, Brigand doesn't want... Brigand, are you sure? You could get a gift sub right now, Brigand. There's a certain person here who wants to gift it to you.
That sure
It's
was
not too
some
late.
nightmare. It even left me with a monster
Damn,
headache.
you're emu. My emu? You mean my pet emu? Sure, Metroid. No problem. Okay. Which was it? Shovel? It was Shovel. Yeah, that was it. That was the last one we made. If they mute you, they can. That's true. So we dug up this dude's grave, and we read the thing. Ban you outright for some reason, no idea. Yeah, Brigand, when are you gonna unban Skittles? He proved himself worthy. Let's all be friends. Let's all be friends. Just, you know, a bunch of people gathered together who love Darkseid. Why not? That's the one thing that, like, unites us. Our love for Darkseid. Probably should read this in case it triggers something. So the police station... Okay, so if I go... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, well, I guess I don't need to save now. I'll save when I get inside the jail. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what to do when I get there. I think. Probably you're supposed to use the tin cup on the bars to get their attention, and then you show them the get out of jail free card, right? Skittle is here. You didn't notice, Ribsta? You banned him too, so you can't see his...
Come
Skittle's
here,
here?
Dawson. I
didn't know I banned him too, so... Banned him from your Twitch
You're under arrest,
experience.
Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
Friendship.
Cold and uninviting place.
What says friendship like, Alf?
Right in here.
Okay, so let's go ahead and make a save here. I think we can get out. I think I know. I'm in Darkseid jail. So probably you're supposed to take this cup. Use it on the bars. The guard comes. Then we show him the business card, I bet. Hey, buddy, take a look at this fucker. I gotta get out of jail free card. What do you think about
Friend of Dilbert's, huh? Come with me, Dawson.
That's right, asshole. Now you feel stupid. Oh, look, there's a cop at the counter now. They release you on your own recognizance. Seems like I've had this headache. Yeah. Okay. Can we talk to this dude? No? He's just there? Alright. Oh, the gun. Did they take the gun from me? They took the gun. Oh, that must be why I got arrested, because they took the gun. Was I supposed to get something from that jail cell? Or maybe, okay, yeah, so, alright. Let's take another look at this note. Let's think about. So, we just got arrested. There's obviously a reason why you need to get arrested. Because you need to get out of jail free card, right? And this note gives us another clue. It says, it even specifically says, I feel that the police station is strongly mirrored in the dark world. The sentry is connected to the sentry that's blocking our path. So, what if you were supposed to give the get out of jail free card to the sentry? Like, what if that's what you were supposed to do? I mean, that would actually, it would seem stupid, but it'd be kind of clever too. Or on the other hand, maybe you're supposed to get thrown in jail so you can do something while you're in jail that somehow changes things in the other world. Maybe just the act of getting out of jail, like, somehow gets rid of the sentry? There's nothing else. What happens if we try to take this gun now? Just curious. I mean, obviously the cops
A gun in a holster.
not gonna let us do it. Nice gun, huh? It's, what was it? It's a Browning. Oh, great, thanks. Is there anything in Lost and Found now?
There's nothing inside. There's a map of the city.
Maybe if you throw away an
I can't
important
pry it
item,
loose. Besides, it's too
it
big
shows
to
up in
lug
the
around.
Lost and Found?
I don't see anything of interest.
we're clearly supposed to do something here in this
At least there aren't any pictures of anyone I know here.
in this police station. Use a crowbar on the cop, then take the gun. Yeah, that's totally the solution. The guard have a Hobbit Gandalf Force perspective going on. Friggin' knows this stuff. Sure does. Yeah. The police station must be tied to this sentry. So we've got to do something there that gets rid of this sentry. So what do we have to do? Maybe just the act of getting out of jail somehow. Well, that doesn't seem like it would be it. I'm going to go back and just check to see if the sentry's still there. If that doesn't work, it's weird, but maybe we could try using the get out of jail free card on this sentry? It'd be easy to try, too, because we have a save of us standing right in front of the sentry with that card, so it'd be really easy to go back and try that, if we wanted to. What else? Or, the third idea is, maybe you have to get in jail. This actually seems the most likely. You have to get in jail and do something in the cell, which somehow causes the sentry to fall asleep or something. Like, what? How could you do that, though? Oh, what about the radio? Like, if you turn the radio on... Well, I don't know this... If you left the radio on in the car, would that cause something to happen in this world, maybe? This game has a lot of puzzles where you do something in one world and it affects the other. which is pretty cool. He's still there. He's not left. I mean... Okay, well... Yeah, that's no good. Oh, fuck. I keep pressing escape by accident. My bad. So, idea 1, which was a failure. I figured that it would be. I know. I've got to... I keep wanting... You know what it is? I keep wanting to instinctively press escape. Because, you know, it's like a DOS game. I keep wanting to press escape to go to the menu. But it minimizes the emulator instead.
That
which
sure was some
sometimes causes a game crash.
It even left me with a monster headache.
And that's no good. I've got to try to break that habit. Well, anyway, so idea 1 is a failure. Let's try idea number 2. It's kind of a long shot, but maybe we are supposed to give the get out of jail free card to the sentry. That can't be right. That's too stupid. But maybe. But yet, it's stupid, but yet there's a certain logic to it. Here, sentry, do you want a business card? Oh, it won't let me use it on him. Oh, you can't actually use anything on him, huh? Okay, well that must not be it then. So you can't interact with him in any way. Okay, alright. In that case, it has to be idea number 3. Which I thought was the most likely anyway. So it has to be that you're supposed to do something in the jail cell. Or in the police station, which causes that sentry to go away or fall asleep. Wait, where's my save? Sentry? I want the sentry save. Yeah. Damn guy's always complaining about his headache. I know, it's kind of annoying. Like, why? Is that really necessary? Oh, wait, no. This is not the... I want the jail save. That's what I want. Jail. Too many goddamn saves. He's a whiner. He is a real whiner. Everything gives him a headache. It's true. What kind of car would this guy drive? Okay, so let's see. What could we do in here? Before we escape... No way out. What can we interact with in here? There is a pillow. And there's the door. Like, that's it. We can't interact with the walls. Let me take a look at this pillow.
Old grungy pillow.
So what are we supposed to do here? Huh. Let's think about it. What are we supposed to do in this jail cell? Maybe you're not supposed to do anything in the jail cell. But it has to have something to do with the get out of jail free card. You've got to do something in here. There has to be. Maybe I put the insecticide on the pillow. I don't know.
That item is too large to hide here.
You're supposed to hide something in the pillow. Oh.
I'd do better to give that to the guard.
True. You're supposed to hide something in the pillow. Okay, so what are we supposed to hide? Money? Maybe you have to bribe the sentry. You hide the money under the pillow. Okay. Is that it? Like, money is what makes a sentry go away?
A friend of Dilbert's, huh? Come with me, Dawson.
Oh man, did I just figure out something else? I like how the cop is a completely different size from your character. Alright, well. I guess that's it. Let's head back to the... Should I check out the store real quick? See if there's anything new in the store? May as well, since I'm
I
here.
can't go in there without showering.
Nah,
first.
whatever, fuck you. There's probably nothing new in there anyway. I still have like a little... Oh, no, I just used the last of my money up, right? Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't spend all my money at that store. There's 5 things you could buy. I bought 2 things. I bought the insecticide and the alcohol. We already used the alcohol. Still have the insecticide. The other items were olives, soy sauce, and sardines. Those don't seem like things that are useful. So I'm thinking there's so it seems like you need to buy 2. If you buy 3 items from that store, you would not have enough money to hide underneath the pillow, so you'd be stuck. The game would be over. You'd have to start the whole game over. So we made the wise decision not spending all the money. But I'm wondering if and buying the alcohol was definitely correct, but was the insecticide, was buying that correct? Were we supposed to save that money for something else, some other use? That's the question. Insecticide seems like the kind of thing that could be useful. I don't know. We hid the money. Let's do another save. Maybe he'll let me pass now. He doesn't look like he will. He looks like he's about ready to eat me still. There's nothing changed. What the fuck, man? DOSBoss is awesome when some of your DOS games doesn't want to work on your real vintage PC. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, DOSBox is awesome. In a pinch, you're trying to play a game too new for DOS but too old to play natively. Oni for PC. I remember Oni. I remember that game. I never did try it. Was that an FPS game, Oni? Or was that third person? I know it was a shooter. No, or was it an action game? I remember that was like one of those games where it was an American-made game, but they tried to make it like an anime.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
And I remember thinking that looks like imitation anime. It does not look like real anime. You know that imitation anime. Only the penitent man will pass. The penitent man, the penitent man, the penitent man will... The penitent man is humble before God. He will kneel before God. Kneel! Junior, kneel! Junior, I've got to kneel. Okay, so... So now... Just have to settle for playing with PS1. Third person action? Okay. Before they became Halo. Alright. Now, I don't know. We left the money. Maybe that's not how you... This guy is like kind of where the police station would be. It's gotta... Well... Maybe there's some different solution for this guy, but what would it be? You gotta... He's blocking the... Not only does he kill us, but he's blocking the bridge. There's gotta be a way to get him to move. It's not the money, then... Hiding the money has gotta do something, though. It's possible that maybe we didn't... Because we spent too much money, maybe we didn't have enough money for the bribe? Or maybe we were supposed to hide something different? Man. Like, what else could we have hidden under the pillow? Key, diary, shovel, binoculars. I can't think of anything else that would make sense. You like Oni, No One Lives Forever, and Hard War to come to GOG. But yeah. I don't know what Hard War is. I know the other two. I haven't played them, though. Yeah, man, this might be the point where I'm gonna have to start asking for hints, because Now I just don't know. We've kind of hit a wall, I feel like. I mean, let me look at this letter one more time, but I don't think... Like, I don't know what else I would do. I mean, I could try hiding something else under the pillow, I guess. Also, okay, the other thing is... I even hid the keys in a special place. Like, what does that mean? I hid the keys in a special place. I mean, maybe we need to figure that... Maybe we need to solve that mystery first before we can get past the sentry. But I don't know. What could that mean? I hid the keys in a special place. Now, let me think about that for a second. Keys in a special place. Mr. Leo? Do you know the solutions for this game, Mr. Leo? Just asking. And if so, let me ask this question. Is my game right now unwinnable? Like, am I in an unwinnable state right now? At the moment. Special place. Oh, we didn't go to the balcony. My game is now unwinnable. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let me ask you this question then. If let's say, for example, I reload this jail save, right? Before we hid the money under the pillow. Is my game unwinnable from this save? Is our game unwinnable from this point? Just wondering. You hide the clock under the pillow. Oh, we can hide multiple things under there. Can we hide multiple things? It would still be unwinnable. So whatever we need to hide under there, we don't have it. You didn't like Oni for the same reason you didn't like Teen Titans? It was... Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Like, is that fake anime... There's nothing wrong with, like, Westerners trying... But it didn't look... Like, it didn't look right. It was like... It was, like, badly done anime. Hey, Democore, what's up? I'm missing an item. I see. Well, okay. How about this, then? What about this? What if... Now, wait a second. Maybe the item we need is on the balcony, but can we get to that balcony in time? How far, Mr. Leo, well, you know what? No. Hold that thought. I do have another idea. NES games coming to Switch. Oh, I didn't know about that, Skittles. Let's see. Let's go back to the ancient save, maybe? No. The alien save. No, house. To house. They're drip feeding us 3 whole NES games a month? So 3 NES games a month, huh? Alright. I mean, that's not bad. At least they are updating it. If they're good NES games, then the Switch is getting 30 NES games total? Or is it going to get more? Well, what it has like 15 now, right? 30 by the end. So that's all it's going to get? Period? Oh, well, that's kind of lame. House. Okay, so let's see. House. This save was... I think this is when we first got to this area, right?
These petrified images
before we picked up the shovel. Mr. Leo, is my game unwinnable right now? From this state, do you remember? Like, right before we picked up the shovel. Is it unwinnable now?
However, nothing ventured.
It's unwinnable now?
It smells like a hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it would be safe.
I was thinking maybe the item we needed could have been on the balcony. But I guess not. Unwinnable now. Okay, Mr. Leo. How far back... Well, let me just ask you. What did we miss? What is it that we missed that made our game unwinnable? I mean, I can't think of anything in particular. Something from the store, maybe? Oh! Day one you missed stuff. Did that have something to do with the store? Did we spend our money on the wrong items from the store? That seems like the most likely place, unless there's some other event that I just missed. This game is pretty unforgiving. Yeah, we got so far too. We got so far. Okay, well, let's choose a save to reload. Or should we just start over? How far back do I need to go? Yeah, you may as well be specific at this point, because, well, just tell me if it's the store. If it's not the store, just tell me what it is. Tell me what it is that I missed, because I'm trying to think what else it could be. I'm like, the thing that I would try, if you weren't here to tell me, the thing that I would try would be getting different items from the store. In the library, there's a bobby pin item you need to pick up. Oh, really? Oh, okay. What would be the best? Is that the only thing? What about the store? Did we buy the right items from the store? Or does it matter? What do you need to get from the store? There's 5 items and you can buy 3 of them. Yeah, because we missed... Well, I mean, it makes sense. I guess I didn't explore carefully enough. Bobby pin you need to pick up, huh? I guess I may as well just restart. I don't really remember what save would be good. I wish we could just erase all these. Is there no way to erase saves in this game? Load save. I wish we could erase these stupid saves. No, don't do that. That's not the only thing? But it's one thing. Okay. You would not have the patience? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would either. This game definitely, like, there's so many ways for your game to become unwinnable. You have to go back and comb over everything. I would not have thought that I missed something in that library. I guess, playing through the game, I mean, eventually I might have figured it out, but I don't know. I mean, I might have. Like, in my youth, when I had more time to just sit here and play, I might have. But now that I'm like kind of on a schedule now, so yeah, let's just go ahead and restart the game then for the 3rd time. Where's the restart option?
It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in.
All right, Mr. Leo. How about this?
Boy, my head hurts.
From now on, if we miss something that makes our game unwinnable, just tell us right away.
The wooden planks creak a lot.
Like immediately. So that we know to stop. Would you be able to do that, Mr. Leo? Do we still have time to beat this game now? Oh man, it's getting pretty... Well, it's pretty late, but whatever, I can keep playing. I'd like to get this game... It can be beaten quick if we just fast. Yeah, how much do you have the game memorized?
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Otherwise, we'd have to just look at a guide.
These nightmares have given me a mean headache.
Which we could do, but the game is pretty short. The YouTube playthrough is 40 minutes long. You watched a few people play it, so you might not have the whole thing memorized. Yeah. Isn't also that chest in your attic? You can move that chest. Yeah, we did that the first time. I was wondering if that was something we needed to do. And this necessary. I believe you have to click on it twice in a row. I noticed that the first time.
This
Yeah.
attic is full of useless items left
Is that
over
the
from
force
previous
field,
owner.
maybe? Does that affect the
Some of
force
these
field?
windows need to have the glass replaced. No use trying. It's really tight.
You must have to open it first. I did notice that happened the first time. Okay, let's see. We need to go get the library card. Grab the chest. The handle. Oh, does it have a hand? Does it has a
This
handle?
dilapidated room gives me the chills. Must be the cold draft. I wouldn't want to wear such a heavy, old coat. Here's an old trench coat. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. There is a bulge in the pocket of the trench coat.
All right, we'll get the crowbar first before we try to do that. Then. Might still need the crowbar. Yeah. All right.
The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests come and go. But it's just me now.
Just me now. Let's see. Trying to think. Trying to remember all
These
the things.
leather-bound books
The music
remind me
alone
of
could
my
drive
book
it.
collection.
Yeah, this music is not the best.
That's kind of unsettling.
Gotta look at the plans. You've really learned to hate him. He does have kind of an obnoxious voice, I guess. Even worse in the second game. Oh, wow. I don't hate
The
him.
room is dark and damp.
I don't hate him. I find him kind of entertaining, actually. The way he responds to things. Because, like, his voice acting is not terrible. Wow, spoilers, Leo. I know. I hope there's no Dark Castle. It's not a bad idea. Maybe you shouldn't have said that, Brigand, because you just made me think that's actually not a bad idea to play Dark Castle. Like to actually try to play more of it. But just the thought of doing that also scares me. So I don't know. Oh, there's the doorbell. Let's leave the door open first. Dark Castle seed, exactly. Okay. Do you know all the things that I missed? Or, are you having trouble remembering? Should I just look it up? You said there was something else. Was it the chest you were thinking of? Does it matter if the last time we got a phone call about the library card, does it matter if we get that phone call? Because we could get the book either way. It doesn't seem like it matters. Mr. Leo, do you know... I really want to know what you're specifically supposed to spend money on. Is this your first time seeing this, Ribsta? It's very... It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, there's a creepy baby. We've seen that several times, so sorry if I didn't react to that. It's like our third or fourth time seeing that. Before you get to it, on day 2, 6 p.m., you do meet with a lawyer guy. Oh, okay. You do have to meet him. Interesting. Okay. It's tripping you out. That's the point. That is the point, Democore. Okay. Okay, but what about the money, Mr. Leo? What about the
My house
money?
seems somehow out of time.
I need to know about the
Relic of a
money.
Dark past, or perhaps a dark future.
A lot of shit in a short amount of time? Wow, okay. I see. Yes, H.R. Geiger did do the artwork for this game. He did. So that is pretty cool. Where's my money, Denny?
At least the lawn doesn't need mowing.
Okay. Should I... The only thing you remember you having to buy is a scotch. Okay. Do I need money for anything else in the game? Do you remember, or are you
Reminds me
not
of the
sure?
Glass garage.
Shit, man. I might have to
Here's
actually
the
look at a
opening to the
guide.
gas tank.
I mean, at this point, we're clearly not going to win without... The money is one of the things you put in the pillow. Oh, it's one of the things. I see. So you need multiple things. Oh, wow,
There's a
man.
crowbar in the trunk.
Wow, dude. So do you know which things you put in there?
This car sure is old, but I think it could still be made to run.
I'm gonna turn the radio on and just leave it on. Just for the hell of it. Does the radio stay on if you leave it on? Just curious. Money, gloves, and a bobby pin. Money, gloves, and a bobby pin. That's so weird. Just, if you like were to leave it an extra item, would it, like, what if you left 4 items? Would it no longer work? Like, what if you left, oh, so, if there's only 1 item you need, then probably, if I buy an extra item, I wouldn't have enough money, right? Like, it has to not only be money, but it probably has to be enough money, right? Probably. You probably only can have enough money to buy 1 item.
The road seems strangely empty and
Do you need... You don't need, like, insecticide or olives or sardines for anything ever, do you? Probably not. I thought maybe
this
insecticide
town
might be
looks
useful, but...
unnaturally quiet.
You know, maybe not. I don't know. Taking the gun is what makes you get thrown in jail, right? Don't think so?
This is the inside of a police station.
The inside of a police station. Oh my goodness. That's why we had to pick up the gun, right? I mean, that seems to clearly be the reason why you get arrested. Okay, this time let's just buy the alcohol only.
What a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Here, you got some money, jerk.
Serve yourself, Mr.
Oh,
Dawson.
I sure will.
That's the last bottle of scotch. Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
Delbert's gonna be mad. Is there anything else I need to get?
Hi, you must be Mike. I'm your neighbor, Delbert.
Besides the bobby
Why don't we get
pins?
together tomorrow? I'll
On
meet
day
you
1.
outside your place at 6.
You could get them on day
You're
2,
a writer,
couldn't you?
Huh? I'm a lawyer by trade. Why don't you take one of my cards?
I need to meet this guy, huh? I'll meet you outside your place at 6. Oh, he does tell you the time and place. Okay, I'm an idiot because I should have wrote that down. Well, I suck. Still, though, the money thing would have... What item specifically to hide is pretty weird. Do I need to do the barber? Wait a second. Let me go ahead and save my game now. Do I need to do something with the barber, Mr. Leo? The chest? Isn't this Lovecraft? You know, like a lot of things, it probably has some Lovecraft inspiration. I don't know. I don't think it's specifically supposed to be Lovecraft. Attempt number 3. Don't remember anything with the barber. Okay. So we just kind of finished with this shop. We'll go ahead and write that down. Okay. So the barber just is there for no reason?
An old library. A venerable repository of knowledge. It guards its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure.
Okay.
This room reminds me of my study, full of leather-bound
Is
books.
a bobby pin here somewhere? Let's give her the library card. I have it, don't I? Yeah, there it is. Here you go, lady. There's a bobby pin in here, huh? I have to be
This
careful.
card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in aisle C. It's the one with the green cover.
Well, if you don't remember anything, then it seems unlikely. Still, that's weird. I guess the barber is just that. He's just a red herring then, huh? Bobby pin. Where's the bobby pin? Don't tell me where the bobby pin is. Let me look for it for a
quiet
second.
here. You could hear a pin drop.
I thought I searched this place pretty carefully, you know?
rows of books in the library stacks all look pretty much the same.
Okay. Fucking bobby pin. Flip looks like Daryl Hall playing a game with starring John Oates. Bobby. Where the fuck is there a bobby pin here? Is it like just like lying on the floor somewhere? Oh, what, wait, was that something? Wait, is there something there? Or did I dream it? On the floor? Can't believe there's just a bobby pin somewhere randomly. Maybe one of the other aisles. The pin should be in front of the librarian somewhere. Oh, okay, trying to save me some time, huh? You're supposed to steal her bobby pin. Guess I just missed it. I did not explore carefully enough. You could hear a pin drop. Oh, a clue to the existence of a pin. I thought I looked here already.
The librarian's desk seems to have a never-ending stack of books to check in.
Oh.
Someone has lost a hairpin.
Oh, there's a little mark there. Ah, man. I missed it. Yeah, I even see it there. Okay. My bad. I missed that one. Ah, well. Still, even if I had that, I don't know if I would have been able to figure out those exact 3 items to hide under the pillow. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember reading the Hardcore Gaming 101 article for this game, and I think I remember it saying something about, like, that was the ridiculous puzzle from this game. The having to hide those specific 3 items under a pillow, and, like, nobody figured that out. Or something like that. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I think I remember reading that somewhere. So I should be done in town, right? I think that's everything. Let's look at the card. For the Librarian Symphony of the Night. Hee, thank you. Yeah. I love that the librarians, or that the lawyer's card has the 555 number. Remember when movies used to always use the 555 numbers? Don't forget the chest. Yeah, right. Well, first we got to go to the car. Oh, we've already been to the car, haven't we? Oh, but we have the alcohol now, so now we can, we got to pour that in for some reason. Is there anything else I need to do with this car? Well, no, actually, yeah. He says the keys are hidden in a special place. We don't know where that is. Maybe the painting in the inside the house. Go ahead and pour the alcohol in. Probably there's nothing else to do with the car, right? So once again, if you can think of anything... No, wait. If you can think of anything that I'm going to miss that's going to make the game unwinnable, go ahead and tell me. If I'm missing something that I still have a chance to... You do this with the car and the scotch, but not on day 1. Oh. Well, the scotch will probably... The lawyer wants the scotch when you meet him. Oh. Oops. I see. I guess that does make sense. Okay. Alright. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I made it pretty far without any hints though, right? Like, you gotta admit. I feel good about how far I made it with no hints. I feel good about it. We couldn't beat it. We were probably not going to be able to beat this game without hints. But I made it pretty far. I did, you know? Accolades for Mr. Leo. Thanks, Mr. Leo. So we Get the bobby pin. Look at this shit. The pillow thing is pretty... Yeah, very obtuse, the pillow thing. I mean, what is the logic behind that? What was it again? The money, gloves, and bobby pins. What is the logic behind that? Let's think about this. Is there a clue to that somewhere? Money, gloves, and bobby pins. There is logic to it, but you won't get it until you're at that point. I see. So don't leave the alcohol. Okay, we got to go up to the attic. We don't get the glass shard until day 2, right? So we can't do anything about that right now. Oh, the phone is ringing. Wait a second. Well, we already got the book from the librarian, so who's calling us? The lawyer? That's interesting. Hey, Turbo Gilman. Not much, just playing weird horror games for Halloween. We finished Kodelka, I told you the other day, and now we're trying this weird PC horror game called Darkseed.
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
Oh, am I supposed to talk to her about... You have the clock key, right? No, not yet. I gotta go back to... Am I supposed to... Is there another book I'm supposed to get? Or is she talking about the Lord of the Rings book there? Do I need to go back and talk to the librarian again? About that? Oh, I need to move the... I have the chest. The chest. Yeah, I still need to go to the mausoleum. Wait, yeah. That's right. We have to get the diary first. Before we can open up before we can get the clock key. Yeah, I gotta get that first. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it was like somewhat popular back in the day. But not many people know it now. It's a little bit obscure. So now we can open this chest, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be planks creaking. Exactly. So let me try using the hand on this now. What the... How do you... Oh, the handle. Oh, the handle. It moves slightly. Oh, you can move it more. Oh, you can move it completely out of the way. Oh. Okay. So that's what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get into the balcony. Ah. I just figured that out myself, kinda. Well, Mr. Leo mentioned that I didn't realize there was a handle there. I was, oh, no, fuck you, open the, damn it, stupid trunk. Whose outfit is geeking you out? Yeah, this digitized sprite of
There's
this
an
dude
old diary inside this trunk.
is, it's based on, like, one of the I think it's based on the public, well, like, the lead developer or like, the president of the company or something.
What
I
a
forget.
tremendous view of the town from up here. But the wooden railing looks as though it has seen better days.
I've never been out in this balcony before. This is new. Because I didn't realize you could do this. Another thing that I probably should have known. So yeah, it's pretty weird that, I mean, people back in the day, people thought that this game looked pretty amazing. I mean, I think it actually still looks pretty
That's a
good
gargoyle.
overall.
One of those mythical creatures
But-
used to keep demons at bay.
It also is a bit, it's a bit awkward, the combination of the digitized sprites with the artwork. But still, you know, they tried. They did a pretty good job with it.
This is a wooden railing.
Wooden railing, yeah.
Better be careful, it doesn't look too steady.
What if I tie the rope to it? Oh, that might do something in the other world, right?
The railing doesn't seem sturdy enough for that.
What if we tie it somewhere else? Did I do something? This has got to be where you use the rope. You have to tie your rope to the thing you have. This thing before you leave. The gargoyle, maybe? Ah. Cool. Then we can climb down that way. Phantasmagoria. That would be a good one to try play too. I mean, we're not necessarily going to be doing all DOS games, but the game I want to play is D, actually, for the PS1. I'm already kind of set up to play that. Okay, so that will probably come in handy in the Dark World. Hard to look at in 2018. I still think it looks pretty good. Wait, so yeah, I got the diary. Let's see. What else did I do? The diary. Phantasmagoria would be a good one to play, though. There's a lot of good ideas for horror games. We're not going to have time to play them all. I still want to just try to get PS2 games to be working. I've never played Phantasmagoria. Be a cool one to try. Clive Barker's Undying and Eternal Darkness. I've played Eternal Darkness last year. I played it on Dolphin. I was kind of iffy on that game. Awesome to have Phantasmagoria HD remaster. That'd be pretty cool. Games have I played besides this one already? Like this year? Well, I played like a lot of games. You could look at, if you want to look at my guide, I have. I mean, it has a list of every game I played on stream. There it is.
Cemetery.
But as for like this, so far this year, what we've played is Alone in the Dark, Kodelka, and this game. Just those three. Kodelka took like 4 days to get through.
This place
You're getting pretty tired, but you may have to be like Dawson, go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's getting late for me too. I might not have time to be able to finish this tonight. And without you here, it's not going to be able to. I'm going to have to like use a guide or something. Well, maybe what I should do is just go ahead and like stop for tonight and then do some research. And then when I come back tomorrow, already know what I'm supposed to do. So I can just, like, do it, Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Jennifer's symbols covering this mausoleum.
Gonna have to stop in a second.
But I'm not up on my Egyptian.
Yeah, you might, Mr. Leo. That's true. So that's probably what I should. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop then. Well,
it worked. The door opened. Feels like
let me go ahead and make a final save right here.
Or is it just my nerves?
So yeah, last year, let me see. I think this is the third year in a row we've done the horror games. I'm trying to remember. Last year we played through Eternal Darkness. Actually, we didn't finish Eternal Darkness, but we played through a lot of it. We played Silent Hill. We played Dino Crisis. We played I don't remember. You can. Here, well, you know what? We'll just we'll come back to Darkseid tomorrow. We'll finish it up. Let me pause my timer. Yeah, Silent Hill is my favorite horror game. Well, it's kind of tied between like 1 and 2. They're both so like I have a hard time picking a favorite. Both of those games are my favorite, and then the Fatal Frame games are like my other favorites. A little bit lesser. This game becomes unwinnable right from the start if you miss some stuff. Reminds me of those Infocom adventure games, like Hitchhiker's Guide, where there's and some of the Leisure Suit Layer games are like that too. Get plenty right. Hey, thanks, Ike D. Thank you, by the way, for the subscription. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I hope you'll be coming back soon. Let me just take a quick look here at the PS1. Let's see. What other horror games have we played so far? Didn't do that on stream.
Clock Tower. We played the first 2 Clock Towers last year. And I was actually thinking about doing the third one this year. Like so we have a lot. Oh, Echo Knight. That was another one that we did. That was another PS1 game. That's a cool game. There's another PS2 Echo Knight. I'd have to get the PS2 emulator working, but that would be cool as well. Kingsfield could like debatably. Oh, Shadow Tower. That's another one. It's by the people who made Kingsfield, but it's like a more horror, like kind of horror-ish kind of Kingsfield kind of game. And there's another one called Eternal Ring, which is a PS2. Shadow Tower is PS1, so we could do that. And there's another one called Eternal Ring, which seems kind of horror-ish a little bit. Clock Tower 3 is fun. I'm not even talking about Clock Tower 3. That's the PS2 one. There's one called Clock Tower The Struggle Within, which actually is the third Clock Tower game, but it's not called Clock Tower 3 here. The one called Clock Tower 3 here is the PS2 one. It's actually the fourth Clock Tower game. But it's called 3 because the third one, Clock Tower The Struggle Within, is like considered like a side game. Let's see, Silent Hill. I also really wanted to play through, if we could get it working. We had a lot of trouble getting the PS2 emulator to work last year. But if we could get it working, I would love to play through Rule of Rose. That'd be a high priority. Because that game seems really cool. Would love to. I've got a couple of ideas for maybe getting it to work on stream. If we could, I think I might be able to use my capture card with. I do have a PS2 that's around here somewhere. Although I think it's still packed up in the basement right now. Yeah, I don't know. So, and we played most of Eternal Darkness last year as well. Let's see. Were there any PC horror games that we played through? We tried Alan Wake. I did not like Alan Wake at all. Oh, Alien Isolation? That would be a cool one. Like, I tried it, but I never did, like... I just kind of tried it out, but I didn't play much of it. But I'd be interested in playing more of it. Let's see. I have the other 2 Alone in the Dark games I could play. Didn't like Amnesia. D4, not really a horror game. Dark Seed. The Evil Within. Oh, there's an Evil Within 2 that I wanted to try, but I never got around to it. That would be another good one. See, there's actually a lot of good. Franbo is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind. There's some indie horror games I wouldn't mind checking out, like the Cat Lady one. Yeah, the Clock Tower pseudo sequel. Brave Frontier Musashi. I know, 20 years ago. That was not a horror game, but that was a cool game. I want to do more PS1 games. Some friends had a copy of Rule of Rose. It was sold. Yeah, it goes for a lot of money, Rule of Rose, an actual copy. Which is why we have to emulate. No. I played Clock Tower, I played 1 and 2. Clock Tower 1 on the Super Nintendo never came out in America. So Clock Tower 2 on the PS1 was simply called Clock Tower here. We played both of those last year. Struggle Within is the second PS1 one. I would like to do that. Nightcry we played last year. Yeah, we did that last year too. That was a cool game as well. I like that one. And what was that? I think the year before that we played Dread Out. Yeah, I like that game too. It's kind of like a Indonesian take on Fatal Frame. Like, not many people know about it, but I thought it was pretty sweet. So there's a lot. Yeah, right. Nightcry is the game that's set on the cruise ship, and it's made by some of the people who... I think it was a Kickstarter game. It's made by some of the people who made Clock Tower. So it's sort of like a new horror game by the Clock Tower people. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Like... Oh yeah, Yomawari. That's right. I think we played that. That game has a sequel. That game was pretty cool too. That's like a Japanese horror game that came out like 4 or so years ago. It's like newer, but it's like a PC game. And I really like that one as well. So there's a lot of games that we could play. I don't know.
But the next game is going to be D for sure on the PS1. Anyway, as you can see, there's a lot of choices for games we could play. I want to kind of spread it around a little bit. I want to do more PS1 horror games. And I want to try to get some PS2 games to work. Or I want to see if I can. Definitely at least Rule of Rose I want to play. But anyway, I got to get going because it's past my bedtime. When I come back next time, which... what is it, Friday? Yeah, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow. By the way, check out my Discord before I go. I do have a Discord. I'm trying to actually like keep it relevant by like posting there, so please feel free to check that out. And I'll see if there's anybody I can host right now. And like I said, it will not be back tomorrow. I think I should be streaming Saturday for sure. Saturday, I think I'll stream for sure. So the next stream will probably be Saturday night. I guess we'll boss fight contestants. Hey, let's. I don't think I've ever hosted Friday Witch, so let's go ahead and host her for a change. All right, thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you hopefully on Saturday. You guys have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Have a dark seed night. Ha ha ha. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Raptor. Okay, good night.